posted. It's posted. Good, good, good. Welcome back to another mystical foray. Well, I did stupid. I accidentally broke into the restricted section of the library, casted some kind of tornado spell, and now my world looks like this. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with all this? All these books all over the place. They all just kind of came towards me in like a tornado spot, so now I gotta sort these all out. And here's the thing, too, right? I think if I use any more magic, they're gonna like get me in shit, so I'm not using any magic whatsoever. But I don't have to do this completely empty-handed. I'm gonna grab my fucking cocktail here. I'm gonna make a little potion here. Gonna put some of this good stuff in there. Alright. We're gonna crack open our potions. And we'll put some potions together. This will help me make it not so bad of a trip. Oh, that's good. I'm just gonna put the rest in there, though. I need my caffeine. Okay, I got my sippy cup full of potion. Let's go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What am I supposed to do with all this? I kind of sectioned off some of the colors over here. And some of the colors over here, 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 and here. But there's so many goddamn colors. I mean, I feel like the white section is probably the quickest one. And also, I realize that, like, some of these are really freaking intricate. Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, this one has a yellow knob on it, right? I don't really see any more yellow knobs. How many does this one have? 6-pack, so it's gonna be a bigger one. I know some of them don't go so high. Like, this one has, like, there you go. We can grab these ones right here and sort these ones. That's all we're reading here. Healing magic for the reclamation of the mind and consciousness. Ugh. That sounds like a bad time, honestly. It sounds like you're gonna not have a good time with that. I feel like I should focus on, like, a particular color at a time, but I know that's gonna be, like, a little bit of an issue because there's not gonna be, like, a whole shelf in one color, right? It's gonna be a bajillion different colors. Another sip of my magic potion. And some of these aren't even the same. These one... Oh. Oh, I just heard something in the game there. That's fine. This is not the same book. I'm gonna just put that over there. Oh, no. Go there, go there. It was like this one here was different. These look very similar, though. That's the thing. They have, like, little swirls and all of them. I'll just toss that in the pile. Here. No, I want that book. Oh my god, this sucks so bad. There we go. This. I want to put these together. Because these are clearly together as a set, right? Any more little swirly lines ones? Nope, nope. Yes. I mean, it's not great. I feel like I could just go put these somewhere. Where is this? Reclamation of the mind and consciousness. Mind and consciousness. Astrology, bard, necromancy, transformation arts. Ocean making. Mind and consciousness. Well, it says healing magic, so I think it's on 1K, and 1K is on the first floor, and 1K is in the back corner over here, where I was putting my weird two-tone books earlier. Oh, there's a white book there. I don't know where these are supposed to go here, but I'm just gonna set them all. I wish they would highlight a different color if they weren't the right ones. We'll grab everything that's blue and purple, and we'll go throw it in the blues and purple section. I kind of just started making them all together at this point, because I don't know. This one's a multicolored book. Multicolored books kind of go over here for now. Most of those volumes are complete. Grab these while I'm here. Blue, purple. That's it I can grab. Just toss them in the blues and purples. I'm just not dealing with the blues and purples until way later. Time for some magic potion time. 40 Creek. Love this magic. Multi-tone, we got some greens here. That's a multi, well, kind of, it's actually, I think it's kind of a blue and purple one, but it's kind of multi, so I'll leave it be. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad for organizing's sake. Green. What books are we picking up here? Supply and trade of the arcane resources. I don't know, I guess it's like some kind of book about finances or something like that. Spell of chanting technique. The blending of sound and spell. Well, that sounds kind of interesting. All I know is these are going to go in my green pile for now. I'm going to chuck them over here. That's the red pile. Here's my green pile. Could organize these books. That feels like a nightmare thing to do. I'm so not, like... I guess I should just go for these books, right? And, like, let's see. Illusions and Magistry. I remember this one time I was, like, sitting on a couch and I put a pillow on my lap and that was enough of an illusion wall to, like, separate me from my person I was, like, hiding from. They just could not see it. Okay, that one's a blue one. That one's kind of purplish, right? That one has a very purple tone to it. Purple, purple. I'm gonna be here for, like, 10 hours trying to put this library back. Actually, I realized my wife played this game. It took her, like... I think 10 hours to do it with magic, and I'm not using magic, so I'm gonna be here for a long goddamn time. Alright, I'll take all these purple books. One more. That one's clearly a pink or purple. I could start, like, separating them by numbers, like volume 7. So all the volume 7s are in the volume 7 spot, but that sounds like that would be also kind of stupid. These two clearly go together. Oh, I know this one. I had a red book. I know this one goes.
How's the headache, my guy?
My headache's getting great because I got rum now, or whiskey. Cast the magic spells and see what happens. Okay, these ones have red orbs. I was kind of like putting the red orb books together. I'll just put the red orb books together for now. Not even the same one. I know this one's supposed to block on somewhere on that floor somewhere. Yeah, like over there. There's two sets of whites and this block. Can I like?
Sweet hook me up.
Oh yeah, shit! I was able to dunk it on the top floor. Let's see. Anything with like a white, blue. Oh my god, there's so many goddamn fucking books. Why did I have to cast that tornado spell when I was like... What are these ones called? These are called, Detective of the Reaper. Detective of the Reaper. I'm just gonna be sitting here reading books all day and putting these goddamn books away. Is that also Detective... Cool. We almost got like a whole 10-pack of Detective of the Reaper. I think I'm missing one at this point. Detective of the Reaper. Now, what the hell does that even go under? Does that go under, like, freaking... like, crime or something like that? Like, monstrology, bards... I feel like Law and Order, maybe. I don't know where the hell Detective of the Reaper's supposed to go. Let's see. Language, mystery, novels... I don't know if this is real or not. I feel like this might be, like, something lawyer-based. Alchemy, resources, sociology... I'm just gonna assume this might be a mystery novel, you know? Where the hell's mystery novels? Second floor, bookshelf M. Hell's bookshelf M? Back in the corner over there. The last book's probably in this pile, too. I'm off by one. Oh, well. Should probably take a look at that set over there. Apparently, this is the happening game right now. Ooh, I gotta put this book back. That's good. M, right? That's K, M. There you go. Volume 9 goes here, Volume 6 goes about... Well, actually, Volume 6 would be right over 1, but okay. This goes there. Yeah, it gets a little yellow shine when it's happy about where it goes, so that's good. Volume 5, Volume 7... Volume... Holy hell, how long does this mystery go on for? 10 volumes? That's crazy. In Volume 1, we're just missing Volume 3 now. Okay, cool. And this is... probably not the right spot for this one either. Why are you guys out? Alright, what book's this one? I'm gonna just show it here to take a look. That's volume 1, so that goes over here. What do we even have here? It's... Spells for curing poisons and diseases, volume 1. I guess this is the healing shelf. We have two books here that are just kind of chilling. I remember seeing something like some of these books. It was this... Teachings of Great Philosophers. Where the fuck does philosophy go into this? Philosophy, we got... Magical Determinism. Another philosophy. I feel like this might be the philosophy book section. I'm not 100% certain, though. I'll just set these down on the shelf for now. See that I missed two books here. A random red and a random green. Which... Random reds go that way. Random green go... Oh, well. God damn it. Oh, I realize there's like so many things on the shelf up here that I need to like sort too. Blues. I could have swore the books moved since I was here last night. I know one of the ways to, one of the good ways of doing this is to, like, make a section of books, like here, I'm just gonna grab up everything, honestly. I'm gonna grab everything. I'm just gonna yeet it in the corner, into the, down here, where there's more light, where I can see the covers clear. Grab some blue books. My blue books, my blue ball books. There we go. What do we got here? Mana resources allocation optimization. Oh, that's a mouthful. Must be like one of those study books. Well, I know the blues go over here. I was going around doing like color laps there. Keith, I know you're in the chat. If you want, I can read you a spell, Keith. Okay? What book would you, what spell would you like to know, okay? Oh, wow. Tasty. How about we flip to a random page? Page 73! Oh, this is not even a spell book section. This is just talking about balance and stuff. That's not a spell. Ah, here we go. Just get... Anti-straying spell. Let's see. Feed Carnaway seeds to your poultry to discover them from straying. Okay, so here so basically, this spell here tells you how to make sure your chickens don't run amok. That might be useful for you. Apparently, I'm in this whole section of, like, chicken spells. Like, poultry protection for people. The benefits of maintaining the poultry just outweigh about them having eggs. Let's see, dating back to the yeah. I cast good chickens onto you, okay? You're gonna have some good chickens. I know that's a lame spell, but that's what I got for you right now, okay? What else we got going on here? Oh my god, so many fucking books. I feel like I should just get rid of all the, like, colors first, and then, like, anything that's, like, bluish. That's kind of blue, that's kind of blue, that's kind of... The only problem is blue and purple get, like, really freaking close sometimes, right? Oh, let's see. Okay, well, that's all the blue books I can hold for now. Go toss them in the corner here. And we have some random ones. That doesn't look blue to me. Is it blue? I guess it does have a hinge that's blue. That's fine. Let's see. First color we get here. What color would this even be? I guess it's kind of a brownish wood color. Go for, like, golds, yellows, and browns kind of thing. Two of these are definitely the same volume. That's a gold yellow. That's kind of gold yellow. That doesn't have enough on it. That one looks very brown. So does this one. Those are the two. Dimensioning, slashing, combat techniques. Do we have, like, combat? I see stealth magic, healing, and all that. I don't see anything about combat. Monsterology, how to train your dragon. I guess 2A would be a warrior book, right? So I guess that goes up here. Yeah, it liked that. It's not in the right color, but it liked it. There you go. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was in the right spot. Okay. Well, damn. What else do we have here? Anything for warrior stuff? Political extraction of high priority essence, languages, transfer for deception of your brain, magic art. Oh my god, so many books. Brown book, brown book, brown book, brown book. Brown. It's kind of brown. The only problem is, like, it's mostly brown books at this point. Like, brownish and red tones. It's, like, kind of all the same thing. I'm just gonna I haven't really got too many brown books. I wouldn't even count this one as a fully a brown book, honestly. This one right here? This one's a fucking kind of a white and or red book. I'll throw it over here, because it's predominantly white. I try to go for whatever the major color is, right? With some blues. That looks kind of blue. That looks kind of blue. That's a blue book. That one's a 50-50. Like, some of them are, like, really 50-50, you know? That's definitely a blue-looking book. Kind of blue tone. So many goddamn books here. Man, it's fucking boring in this library. I wish there was somebody else in the library to talk to. There you go, pile of fucking books. What are these two? These two are very similar. So is this one. A comprehendum of useless magic from around the world. So, would that be under, like, world events? Like, where would those be? World. Alchemy, daily magic. Daily magic might be it. Travel, maybe? Do we have history novels? There's nothing for oh yeah, there you go. 2-0, travels from otherworld. I feel like 2-0, so where the hell's 2-0 at? 2-0 is the very back wall. How many volumes? It's definitely a 10-piece, so... Is there any more of these, like, super clear as day light blue books? That one. And one down here. There you go. Look, I got, like, half these volumes. Now I won't have to deal with sorting these later. Pretty sure it's on section O back here, so... Just, let's see. I'm just gonna spam them. And take a look here. This is volume 6, so we'll put volume there. Hard to really see the numbers on these ones. There you go, 2. They didn't like that. Why is it not liking that? Is this not where this book belongs? I feel like this is where the book belongs, you know? 9 goes here. It's gonna suck too, because I'm gonna be like off by 1 or something like that. I also have a slight smidge of Joy-Con drift, so it's like, oh, freak. Maybe I should actually use my mouse and keyboard. It might be better for me here. But then I have to, like, eat action. That's not so bad, but let's see. We got number 5. Number 5 would go here. No, they're not hiding up, so I don't think it likes it here. Okay, which book is the... Like, I know how to pick stuff up now, but, like, what do I, Okay. What if I press Q? Does Q drop it? Q does drop it. That was kind of instinctive, I guess. Brown book, brown book. Kind of more browny green. Brown, brown. Oh, look at all these shit-colored books. Brown, brown, boring-ass literature. Brown, brown, brown. Brown, brown, brown. I gotta say kind of brown. I can't actually carry anymore. Brown books go over here. There you go. Book, 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 book. Transformation codes. Let's see. Alchemist Encyclopedia. Or categories and vicious ingredients. I saw one of these earlier. Yeah, there's like, holy shit, there's like 3 of them in a row right here. Maybe I should actually try digging for this for like 2 seconds. There we go. I could just at least put them on a shelf together in like a grouping, right? That way. Is there any more of these that kind of match that? No? This one, this one, this one are in a volume together. I don't know if they're like... There's more than a free piece. They can go there for now. These guys kind of match. Yeah. That one, brown band on it. Well, for now, I'm just going to put those together. Oh, come on. God damn it. I gotta, like, be pixel perfect sometimes, it feels like. Very wood-stained one. That one looks like that goes with this. Oh, it doesn't. There's, like, a little emblem on it. These, Tiger's-Eye looking ones. Let's see. Thunder! I wish I could do some more spells. You know, the longer your beard is, the better your spells are. The only problem is, I trim my beard on a somewhat regular basis, and then that way I lose all my magic. It only lasts for a little while, too. That was not that one. That one goes there. That one goes with that one. Feels like that game where you gotta, like, take the drinky cups and you gotta, like, make all the stuff kind of match. Here, I'll just grab a bunch of these books. Just a bunch of random ones. There, put them on the shelf. That goes there. I also don't know which books are, like, in sets of 3 or 4s, you know? Like, we really don't know. But we know this gun can go here. We're gonna put this one. That's gonna go there. That one goes with that one for sure. Damn. You know, what do you think the fine is? You think I'm gonna get kicked out of school if I don't fucking get these books back in order? Oh, I hate my life. Why did I sign up for this? Why did I come to wizarding school? Fuck it. More alcohol makes it better. That's a nice whiskey. Oh, I should put the cap on my potion. Because I don't want to lose it, you know. We got a monster capsule. What else my lid? Tasty. Ah, there's my potion lid. Gotta make sure to secure your potions. Mwah. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see. Nope, that button. Oh, God damn it, come on, not full screen, live, I'm pressing the wrong button, god damn it. These ones are very, very clearly together, so I'm just gonna put those there, there, and there. I see one of those British books over there, so that becomes there, that goes there, that goes there, they'll take this. I feel like I shouldn't have all these shelves. I feel like if I start getting, like, patterns together, then I should start taking them off the shelf, you know? Like, what is this one called? Practical extraction of light and purity essence. Oh, I don't know where the hell this is supposed to go. Practical light of essence. Light essence. Maybe there's something like... Is it illusionary? I feel like, books of alchemy. Well, it says alchemy. Do we have an alchemy section? Let's just strip alchemy. Practical extraction of high purity essence. I don't get that one. I feel like that might be under G. Alchemy and potion making, so it's 1N, for sure. 1N. Before we go to 1N, let's see if I can't find any more of these, because they're very, There we go, that's another one. Nope. Like, they're very, like, noticeable books, you know what I mean? Here, I'll just, like, put them here for a second there. Just because they're in, like, a nice little group. Let's see if there's any more of these in there. I'll grab these Tiger's Eyes. I'll just set them over here for a quick second. Why is there purple books over here? There's not supposed to be purple over here. Purple, get in the purple section. There we go. Those are together. That's together. Yellow with a yellow band. I don't see any more of those. I see another Tiger Eye looking thing. Thunder Magic. A lot of Thunder Magic. I didn't really get too good at my Thunder Magic. Last time I did Thunder Magic, I pissed myself. I legit pissed myself. I made a spark of light. I saw God, or whatever the great demons are, you know, and I kind of pissed myself. So it wasn't great. I was just a little piddle. Look, you haven't fucked around and found out unless you get a little bit of it. Let's see, Chronicle World of Music Magic. Okay, so this has to be under, like, a music section, right? Which, I don't know if that's gonna be on this side. I think it could be under arts. Yeah, like, art is music, right? So, 2E is what I'm thinking here. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring these over to 2E. It's fine. 2E. 2C. 2E. Here, just... No, it doesn't like that. It's not 2E? Well, fuck. The world of music. It would be world? Like, I feel like it'd be arts, right? Fucking... Why can't you just have a simple barcode on each of these? This is bookshelf 2A. Like, it makes it so much easier. It could be 2O. Wait, it was 2E, right? I wasn't on 2E, wasn't I? I was on 2D, I think. 2G. Is 2E across? 2F. 2D. Where the fuck is 2E? Oh, it is right here. But it doesn't seem to like it. I don't know. I could just do this and put it in, like, every first slot, and if it doesn't say anything... Like, that's the only thing, is the books glow when you put them in the right spot, right? So, try this shelf. It was like 2E, and there's a couple other spots that I need to go. Actually, that would be a very smart idea. Grab all the volume 1s and put them on the various shelves. Fuck, that actually might be a strat, honestly. Wait, it like that, kinda. What is this one? 2H. Maybe 2E, 2H. That, or I just, like, I passed another time limit of some sort. Okay, I put them on every single bookshelf up here, and none of them seemed to, like, really liked it. There was one over there. Bards and music. God damn, it's 1D. My bad. 1D, 1D, 1D. 1E, 1C. Is this... Nope. 1D. Okay, so it's clearly something that belongs on this shelf. Yeah, it really does want this. Okay. Toss, 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 toss. Oop, not that one. What we got here? Volume 2? Volume 2 goes away. 9 goes there. Well, 9 should be in the middle, kinda. Let's see. I could just do this. Let's see. Free. 1, 2, skip a few. 6, 7, 8. And then that goes here. So that's the music book section. Okay, cool. Damn, it's gonna suck, because I'm gonna start putting colors where I don't want to put them. Unless I just dedicated one clear area. Like, over here was kind of an area where I was putting all the random books, and I was just, like, coming up here and pulling colors, like... That has blue tone, blue tone... Blue, purple tones. I'm just running around in circles, that's all this is. Oh, fuck. Blue and purple tones. If I don't give a fuck about the blue and purple tones, then I get so much space on the shelf, right? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's see. I'll put these together just to, like, space them out. That goes there. Oh, that should go here, actually. I just don't like how this go perfectly line it up. This one feels very noticeable. I don't know. So many goddamn books. Okay, well, this one clearly goes with that one. What are these ones? The Cursed Power. Quantifications of cursed power and conditions. Okay, that one goes over here. Yep. That wood one goes over here. Sorry. The lacquer looking ones, right? No, this one has a seal on it. I mean, that's another way of doing it. If I just look at the list of books, I might get two that are the same, right? None of these are the same, though, so far. None of these. Not a single one of these books is the same book. Okay, so that was a bad idea. That didn't work out how I thought it was going to be. That one clearly goes with this one. What are these ones called? No, that doesn't go with that one. It's just taller. Compendium of Magic for the Lazy. Rude. 3 seconds to office, minutes for last minute commuters, sorry. Oh my god, so many goddamn fucking books. I'm somewhat illiterate too, so like, this is just brutal. Okay, well that lacquer this one looks like it has almost like a wood finish on it. That one goes over here. This one could be just straight up a volume that's a free piece. This is like, looking like it could be, honestly. For now, I'll just put them in the middle of this shelf. Unless I find some more of those books. I mean, I guess I should go do another lap and go find some... I feel like I should probably focus on the white books. The white books might be I feel like I got most of the white books. I don't see anything that's like... Well, I mean, that one's super white. I know where that one goes, actually. Those are not the same book. No, I guess I should just keep digging for these piles, honestly. Light blues and whatnot. Or blues. Summer clues. Summer not. I don't know. Blues. Ask your mom, ask your dad. I got just like brain fog going here. Alright, let's just toss these in the blue pile. I feel like that one almost looks like the book that I needed. I need a blue and a red one, I just can't find. That one's kind of white and kind of red. I'll toss in there because it's majority. Okay, more or less go for purple focused ones. Now, blues and purples. Blues and purples go away now. Can't tell if that's blue or purple, you know. That one's a blue. Blue. Okay, we got a 15. More blues and purples in the corner. It's gonna be really difficult to figure this one out. Like, I'm trying to just do how I sort Pokemon cards. I'm just picking up all the same colors together. And, like, that way... I guess it is purple. I'll take that. Purple. Purple, purple. Kinda purple? Kinda purple again? Actually, I'll leave that one right next to that one, because that one clearly looks like they might be together. More purples. There you go. I'll just take this... yeet them in the corner. Let's see. Next color up, we'll do red tones. Stuff with has red in it. The problem is all these kind of looks very similarly red to like brown and like I think my strategy might be coming to like an end of its fruition, you know. Well, I got two that are the same there, so that's kind of cool. Actually, free? No, I'm just miscounting. Let's see the staircase. Anything red looking here? Yeah, that looks red. That's kind of red. It's kind of brown, kind of red. It's kind of a mix. Reddish, reddish. That's brownish, really. Clearly, yeah, whatever. It's kind of red. That one's clearly very red, and that one's very red. There you go. Big pile of red books. Like, I don't see anything that's, like, clear as day white book. Oh, okay, that is a clear as day white book. Immediately discredits what I said. That's white, kinda. Like, these guys are majority white cover, but they're not exactly white on the seams, you know? There you go, white one. That's a white one. It's not white, they're just kind of, like, off cream colors and whatnot, you know? Yeah, okay, so we'll grab these yellow ones and put them together. And you know what, the red ones too, because I think I was working on a shelf around the corner here. Where I was putting some of the blue and reds together. Ooh, interesting. Is that a spell of healing? Curing potions. I know where the rest of these are, so that's good. I'll just put those to the bottom. Put those together. Put those to... Oh, that goes there. Okay, I'm having a hard time freaking putting things on shelves, apparently. There you go. Red ones. Does that go together? No, that's a different one. Those ones go upstairs. I definitely know where this and this all goes, so that's good. So I've had these ones before. I don't see anywhere else that looks like these dots. So we got Holy Magic and Fury, which that's not good because Holy Magic Fury is not what we're really doing here, but we do have a spot for these ones. We were working on a shelf here. I guess I was kind of making like a white secured book. So wait, I was gonna say that one looks different all of a sudden. What book do we have here first? It's number 3. So 1, 2, 3. So it's clear that these aren't supposed to be on this shelf per se, right? Now I'll just put them on the shelf for a second. Yellow goes up there. Hey, this is a clear row. We have a whole thing, so we'll just take all these and go find them. So this is Curing Potions and Diseases, Volume 1 through 10. Which I feel like should be under the Heal Magic section, right? Alchemy, Holy... 1K, so it's on this floor, actually. 1K, down there to the left. Oh, we're finally starting to clear out some of this binder. Okay, let's see, do we have Volume 1 here? Didn't like that. What about if I put it on this side? Okay, I like that now. I'll just put these all here so we can actually read the spines proper. Let's see. We have volume 2 and free, and we'll put that free then 2. And 4 and 4. Let's see. I don't see 6. Did I get 6 somewhere? Wait, 5. Wait, 6. Where's my 6, 7? I can't even get closer here. Why can't I get close? There you go. I was like not exactly aiming properly here. Yeah, oh, it's in my hand still. There you go. Level up. I finally got another freaking bookshelf done. Sweet. Okay, what else we got here? Very white looking book. I know that one goes somewhere. That's white. That's white majority. It's white majority. It's pink. It's not exactly white majority. That one, though, that one. That's kind of gray silver. I don't know if I'd count it white majority or not, you know? Yeah, that one, that one, that one. Oh, Jesus. Yo. Oh, I just realized my text-to-speech bot was being silly. Give me like 2 seconds there. It was hidden. I gotta do some wizard potion. Mmm. Yummy. Hello from Venice, Italy. Hello, my friend. That's cool. Venice? I feel like I should get one of those maps where I check in people from around the world. I feel like that'd be a cool concept. Get one of each of the 200 countries, give or take. That'd be kind of nice. Welcome to my my humble wizard abode. By that I mean I got drunk and I fucked up and I caused a tornado spell.
Favorite elixir is Rockstar Grape.
Rockstar Grape.
Hello from the motherland.
From the motherland. Hello, brother. See what happens if I cast. Go on the thing here. On. Channel points 1,000. I read you a spell. Or it won't be a perfect spell, mind you, but it'll be something, right? I'll just throw that there.
Elixir of Slumber.
Elixir of Slumber.
Only Benadryl.
Benadryl, nice. Well,
Joel 1007.
I got some potions here myself, actually. Oh, I remember casting a 6 spell with Benadryl, though. It was a mistake. I was a kid. I was given 2 tablets, and I could see fucking, what do you call it? The Matrix. It was pretty cool, actually. Potions of Fireball. Maybe? I'll be real, it's not actually Fireball. I actually don't like Fireball. But it's close enough if you ask me, and the people I go out with. That's a very red satan. What do we got here? Grand Compendium of Healing Magics. Healing Magics? I know where Healing Magics ought to go. Healing Magics is over here. Wait, was it downstairs? God damn, I keep forgetting if it's up here or downstairs. I'm pretty sure we're doing some of the Healing Magics. This is Philosophy. This is Holy Magic. Ugh, yuck, Holy Magic. This is supposed to be our, let's see what book we have here. This is chapter 3, so if we put this here. Hey, I like this. That definitely goes there. That's good. These ones are kind of red tone. These are like where I was putting some of my multicolor tones. That's very red. Just grab some red. We'll do some, light picking here. Wait, that one is just right over here, isn't it? Yes, volume 8, 1, 10, 9, 8. There you go. Oh my god, it feels so good to be getting our magic here. Let's see. Red's go in the red pile. What is this book? This one looks cute. This is... I wish they would have, like, a button to show the covers more. Like, just to, like, open it up or something like that and have a line. The strongest archmaid is obsessed with me. The girl with the 0 magic. Is that, like, my... it sounds like, what do you call it? Ancient Magus's Bride. This is a free piece. This sounds like a romance novel. Well, I'll put this here and there. Here, you can go down there for the minute being. Actually, you go back in the pile. I know where these two go, so those are gonna go with me. These are multicolored, and I know where they go, so they go with me. That's a white one, because this is over here. That's why I was getting messed up with this. Introduction to Magic. There you go, that can go over there. Predominantly white. These are multicolored. These ones can go in the corner for now. This is where I'm putting them, all my multicolored ones. Because that goes here, there, oh, there. There, child, there. And these were volumes, what, 2? So 2 goes here, and volume 1, so that goes here. Yellow shine makes me happy. Alright, hold on, maybe I should go find one of these. It's like a white book with red bands on it. I feel like I probably have white books with red bands. Like right here, that's a white book with red bands, so that's clearly... Actually, you know what, I'm gonna like put some of these on the shelf. It makes it much more easier for me to see and group things together. I see another Book of Light. We had one of those earlier. This one doesn't quite look like it goes in there. No, it's so close to being similar enough, but it's not. I've seen more of these yellow books, yeah, and this one goes around the corner. We'll just put it on the shelf for now. There's another one of those books that I need. I'll put it right next to that. Like, I try to use one or two of my shelves as, like, the sorting shelves, you know? Like, these 2 yellow books, I can see these ones clear as day together, and I can go put them around the corner here. I think I have the other 2 volumes. So I'll just take 3 of these off and then put those 2 on. Okay, and I'll come back to that. I don't think I'm just gonna go not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna put these on the shelf for a minute. Okay, do I see anything that goes with anything? That goes with that. Okay, what else we got here? Those 2 go together. I know I had the Holy Magic book upstairs. I wonder if I could just dunk it. Kobe! What do we got here? Some kind of blue tome? The blue tomes are just spilling out like crazy. Here, get back in the pile. More in the pile there. I also have some more red tomes over here. It's a healing book. Healing volume 10. Pretty sure I had to have the healing ones over here. Let's see. Healing Magic of the Mind. So if I put this here... Didn't really highlight it. Didn't really like it. So is it mind-based? Fundamentals of Healing and Mana Control. Well, then it should be with the healing books, shouldn't it? Whatever. I'm gonna go over here and just figure some stuff out. Let's see. This one's kind of pink. I was kind of throwing pinks on one of the top floors up here. I didn't really have a spot for it. Although I could just use one of those other nooks as a pink book holder, you know? Okay, that's clearly blue. That has blue tones to it. Fluid Experiment. Expert. Okay, I can't read. So many big words in these books. Blue. Abadiba-dibe. Purple. That's kind of blue tone. That's very bluish, greenish. Like aquamarine. Here, I'll just chuck that one over here immediately since it's kind of green. Purple, blues, all that. I feel like I should just... Anything purple, blue, I should just put in a pile at this point. Because they're kind of a mixed pile. It's really hard to tell which ones are which. All I know is I'm just not dealing with them right now. That's the only takeaway I have from it, is I'm just not dealing with this right now. That has a red tone to it, so I guess we're doing red tones. I wish I had a light right in front of me so I could actually read these books in the corner here. Because, like, the browns and the reds kind of juke me out. They look kind of similar, I'll be real. That one's a majority white, so there's a chance I'll throw this over here. No, it's red on the spine. It's red on the spine, so that's where it counts. Honestly, it's where on the spine counts the most, I think, because, like, that's how you can kind of group them together, right? We'll do another set of blues, and then we'll get the hell out of here. That's blue tone. They're all very blue tone. Not this one, but that one's super blue. Same with that one. These books are all dented up. Some of these are first editions. You know how hard it is to keep a first edition in good condition for thousands of years? Like, honestly? And some little asshole decides, oh, I'm gonna write a fucking funny little comic in the corner of it. Just ruins the edition, man. That's crazy. I feel like this red one should be not in here, right? Yeah, this is definitely not supposed to be here. I'd say red maybe, I guess, like... There you go, that goes in the corner there. So many goddamn books. There's 3,072 books. I gotten probably about 40 of them done. Legitimately. Well, these two go together. They're purple.
Have you unlocked in spell yet?
I'm not using any spells whatsoever. I'm gonna get more shit if I don't use spells. I'm getting the achievement for it. I'm suffering the nth degree, okay? Brown, 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 brown cow, brown, 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 reddish brown, reddish brown.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I have full faith.
You have faith in me? The only faith I have in me right now is in this bottle here. Potions. Oh.
Elixir of yummy.
Yeah, elixir of yummy. Exactly. Where the fuck's my light go? I guess it's daytime? I want my candles back. The candles made it somewhat easier. Like, look at these books. These are all different colored books. These ones are kind of red tones, so I guess I'll chuck them in my red pile. This one's a green one, so that's definitely going right here. This one, kind of blue tone. I honestly don't fucking know for half of these. This one's definitely blue, so it's going in the blue pile. But these are like, that's a greenish one. That's like an olive green. That goes there. The browns and the reds, everything's so fucking confusing here. Even the purples and reds and blues, all my colors are mixed up. I really don't have it. Like, I was over like right here where there's a nice glowing light. It's like nice to kind of see. I really wish there was a way to make the books more centered, you know? Because these are all kind of like dirty reddish browns, you know? Well, that's a brown book that goes here. This one also maybe can go here. Alright. It's like every once in a while I do a lap. Or I don't even bother with what the hell I have in my hand, even though it's wasting. Yeah, it's so fucking hard to see these covers in this little nook here. Okay, I'll just grab everything off this shelf. And just chuck it over here. We just do back and forth laps is all we do. Well, yeah, transformation, correlation, and duration of mana depletion. That's a mouthful. Okay, that one goes over here. Let's see. Magical creatures and their spells. Spells. It'd almost be better to just do this alphabetically, honestly. All the C books and the... Actually, that might be the real smart play here. If I was just doing, like, piles of A, B, C, D and all that, I might actually be able to figure this out. Could almost use the lettering of the shelves to kind of help indicate it, too. Like, all the C books. So, do you have any C's here? We have correlation of magics here. Where's my A's at? A book. A book goes over here. A. Is that how, like... G. A, B, C, D. Yeah, this is a total shit show idea what I just did so far. H, I, G. Could just put it on the shelf, right? G. Yeah, like, that might not be a bad idea, actually. Just trying to do it alphabetically for a while. But we only have like half the letters, so that's not gonna quite work, you know? Oh well. G. I really think that would have been the smartest way of doing it now that I think of it. I'm actually regretting all my decisions up to this point in life, you know? Damn. So many books, so little time. H, I could do like a thing where it's like H, I, J, K, so we get like all these in like the same spot. I'm just gonna start putting my S's over here. That's fine. T's and... I'm also alphabet dyslexic, so it's like, oh, I'm gonna put these in the right order. There we go. Theory of stuff. The code complex. The G. The G goes clearly under the G. Another G. Was that a G? That's an O. Damn. I really forget my alphabets a little bit because I'm trying to remember which order, but also we don't even have to... It's so fucking confusing! Goddamn stupid door. I'm just gonna throw these over here. Fuck it. These go over here. That's almost an idea, though. Honestly, it is. A picture book. No, this is such a dumb idea doing it this way, right? There we go. It's actually probably the smartest way of doing it, really. E. Okay, grab a big handful of books. B. Where those B at? Okay, they keep doing like this back and forth thing, right? B. C, D. I guess H. We had an H section, right? E, G, I. Okay, where the hell's H? Oh, it is over there. Okay. Oh, nope, that goes on the shelf here. H, H. I feel like you should, like, I know, like, when it comes to certain things for Pokemon cards, there's a lot of cards that say P on it for Pokemon's everything, right? So, like, I feel like when it comes to that, I know in the alphabet, I think it's, like, T is one of the more common ones. Like, you should, like, focus on the letters that go faster, right? We need a M section. Oh, we do have an M section. Management and the high-ranking magician, yada yada. There you go. I'll keep the bottom two shelves for the letter alphabet there. Like, we have a magic book here. There you go. M. There you go. See, we're actually getting somewhere with that. The alphabet way is actually really clutch. I think it's going to work. Fuck. So yeah. Actually, another way of thinking about it is I just put these on the shelf. I might be able just to, like, yoink out all the letters that have a similar letter, you know what I mean? But then I have to, like, read it sideways to figure that out, so that's gonna be fun. Let's see. Shadows. This is such a dumb idea. I'm just so fucking lost here. But we have another shadow book. Philosopher's Stone, The Art of Shadowing. Well, whatever. I'll just put them in the T's and S's. The. It's like one of those situations where, like, every book starts with the letter the, or, you know, the. And does it fall under the word or the, you know, this? Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. A books go here for the hell of it. Yeah, I really don't like what I'm doing here. This sounds like a stupid idea. Okay, new idea. Grab all this shit. I mean, it was actually a really good idea. I was actually getting somewhere there. A... Buzz. But where's my Book of Secret Arts here? Book of Spells. The... Oh, god damn it. Let's see. A books go over here. Why can't you just have a simple number index? This would be so easier if we had like a number index here. Okay, T's. Another the. Another this. put the S's and the T's together for now, you know, like... Plus, it's so hard to see this one. We got a big section for everyone sumpin'. G... Okay, where the oh my god. L... H... Oh my god, so many letters. F... Where's E at? Oh, there's E. There you go. You go there, you go there, you go there. Got 2 L's in our book. Pretty sure this is GL. Fuck. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. I can't tell it's I. Okay. I feel like L would be around the corner. This section right here would be L, right? But I think it's M. So where the hell's my L at? Why is L over here? L's go together. This is my B pile, right? This is my C pile, apparently. What is this pile? This is the A's. Could just group them together like ABCs and all that, right? Now I'll just put that right there. B. I'm debating if I want to literally get like alphabet and put it in front of me so I know which order it goes in faster. Like just find a letter and oh, it's between C and D, so I gotta go over there. You know, C. Oh, C and D. I guess I can't really have anything go behind C and D. You know what I mean? Fuck it. These problems go in the book. I'm just gonna go grab some more handfuls. Bobbity boop, bobbity boop, 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 boop. These are all T's. I'm just gonna put all the T's in the corner over here and all the S's in the corner. I hate how, like, this works for a lot of these. There you go, that's all the T's and S's and all that. We have an M section? I don't remember if we have an M section. H... It's like, I guess it goes back and forth, right? So if it's A here, then it'd be B here. Yeah, A, B, C, D... Okay, now I'm starting to get it. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Okay. So these are all M's? Yeah. M. Manas. B would be over here. B. At least I'm starting to get it a little bit. Where's the H's at? G, H would be over here. H, yep. E, F. Foundations and metaphors. Interesting. This would be N, O, P maybe up there. Well, P's go here. This is actually not working out too bad here. I'm kind of getting, like, I just gotta, like, organize them in patterns, you know? Piles, I guess. R and S, just gonna put them kind of together. I. There you go, that goes there. It doesn't go there, but it goes there for now, you know? A comprendum. There you go, A comprendum. I'm actually kind of liking this new system. It's actually working not too bad here. I'll grab some more books here. First off, we'll go get rid of the T's in this section over here. The influence of short-lived creatures on long-term lived spaces. Interesting. Pretty sure that's all that. Do we got any R's or S's? Rituals for calling things. Guess that's all that. So B, blades. I'm gonna go put that in the B pile. Which would be over here, right? B pile. We have an A. A pile. A pile is kind of over here. It's kind of in two spots, right? Yeah, B I kind of mixed up. B's gonna go right in here. B pile. A pile. C pile. E would be over on this side. E. I almost want to speedrun this again, because I think with this method, I actually would have had a better time of it. M's, we'll just put them right here. Was that also an M? That was an F. M. One for I. I was here, so I goes down there. Just put it on the shelf, why not? And foundations. H, F, F. Okay, here, go together. I mean, those are the same book, right? Yeah, they are the same book. Cool. This is actually working out not too bad. The only problem, I think, is when I should really start getting some of these books on the shelf at some point. I know these two go together. The Chronicles. Well, that was an S book. No, I'm just looking for things that are like... There you go, S and T's and all that. Spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Oh my god, all these books so far were like... Okay, that one can just go right here to the B section, right? Yep. And... all these books are like very similar with the... To be fair, there's a lot of thes, right? Mystery Meat, the... Nope. I could just like almost like a random chance of just like picking a book up, and it's gonna be the... This one. Peoples. Peoples go over here. B's go over here. And all these T's go in the corner. That's what we do. We chop all these T's over here. These can just all go over here. We'll worry about all U's later. Those two look very similar. There we go. So far we're finding a lot of A's and B's. Theoretical stumping. Fundamentals, history. Art book of sorts. Okay, we'll just drop off the A's and B's that we have in our hands. This is actually working out really good. What is this one? That's C. Another bunch of T's. So many T's. Just grab a handful of books. Hey, T's and S's go in the corner. The Dark Berserker of the Great Sword. The Curing of Daily Life. Constitutional Magical Kingdom. Tears of the Beasts. The Odyssey, this, that, and everything else. Throw the R's in here and the S's in here. I think that's it. M's, there's a big pile of M's going over here. F and E's. F and E's. E. Get one E book. There's not really going to be like much for E's, I think. C. C pile there. That's a B. Would be over here. Presentation. I guess P's are over here in this corner here. C. C would be over here. And a Foundations of Magics 101. It goes over there. Okay, cool. We're getting places. Not really fast, but we're getting places. Grab a whole bunch of stuff. B-book here. See, this is actually kind of looking really nice. It's starting to get going here. C. Actually, I'll go put the T's away. The T's are always the fast. T's, R's, and S we just kind of throw over here. S's, S, R. There you go, cool. And then grab the M's would be next, because we had a lot of M's, it seems. Not too many, but some M's, you know? Alright. Let's see. Chronicles of Magic Culture. That's like something when you do, like when you put not drugs, but like bacteria, and use magic on the bacteria to make them special bacteria. The B-books. An e-book. Which should be over here. We're actually getting places. I feel like this is actually really... Who would have guessed alphabetical order is the best, most superior way of, like, sorting books, and it's not just by, like, book color, you know? Source of an A goes in the pile over here. Because of this way, like, I feel like it's going to have certain books are going to pop up, and we're going to be like, well, those are all clearly the same color. Like, these two are clearly the same book series, so that's fine. The T's over here. There we go. Terrors of Illusions. Spells to shatter one's enemy's mind. That sounds really good. Reminds me of this one time I mind messed up some kid on Xbox Live. I didn't mean to do it, but I kind of installed Existential Dread. And I feel so freaking bad for doing that, I'll be real. And I vouched never to do that kind of shit again. So, like, I don't like talking about the stuff that can drive people literally insane. Like, that's too much power. You're not supposed to do that, you know? So, I don't do it anymore. This is not humane to, like, cast mindfuck on a random citizen, you know? Introductory... I. Doesn't look like those. H, where the hell's H at? Where are the double hockey sticks is H? H goes over here. Part of me wants to grab a handful of books and start, like... Oh no, I should probably leave these ones here since they are kind of, like, color-coded already. If it's color-coded, that's good, but if it's not, you know... F. This goes there. A collection of chanted verses. Ooh. Sounds kind of riveting. I really just want to start putting them on the shelf. That's like the good part, right? Let's see. A field guide for monsters. And let's see, another copy here. A pictorial guide to the Ecology of Monsters Volume 4. It's a picture book. BB Books. CC Cooks. Complete correlation. They're called their mana. They called their mana. It's like a, they called their mom kind of thing. Tomes of Alchemy, Beginner's Guide to Modern Synthesizing Spells. Neat. Mysterious and Fiction. H. Speaking of that, I need more potion. Has nothing to do with any letter, but okay. I think before I am. Eyes. H. I. W. W, we're not gonna bother. That's just gonna go on the top. Imagine I lost it on the freaking chandelier. That would suck. Like, I was gonna just chuck this in the blue pile. H, another H book. H-I-J-K-H. There you go, these two are actually together, so we're actually getting somewhere with this whole alphabetical thing. Who'd have guessed? It's because a lot of these browner books over here are just kind of like... hard to tell for the color. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out there who's like, it's clearly chartreuse! But, like, it's just not me who's gonna be like, it's clearly chartreuse, I don't know. That's why I'm doing it this way. Practical Guide to the Ecology of Monsters. How can you be practical? I guess, like, you can't expect your work dragon to, like, hold too many carriages or something, I don't know. Because, like, horsepower, you can't, like, break the damn animal's back. Well, you can, but then, like, the whole Wizard PETA group gets on your ass, and that's not good. Speaking of, like, weird groups called on people, I had this, like, incident happen to me at my workplace the other day, where this lady started telling me all about her, kid, and how, like, the kid, it was, like, a weird split family thing. That's fine enough, right? But, like, supposedly the kid was being bad, sneaking around at night and like sneaking around, grabbing shit. You know, kids do that. I used to ninja step all over the place. It's not the end of the world, right? And she caught him, and she was like, did that whole thing where they turn on the light, and it's like, what you looking for, you know? Whatever. That's kind of funny, honestly. But then like, sorry, M pile over there. That kid goes and tells his actual mom. It's like a weird double divorce type situation, remarried, two parents, two real parents, two step parents kind of deal. And he's like, oh, she's beating me and this and that. And there's CBS, and she keeps going on for like a solid like fucking 10 minutes of this like story of how she's a good mother, and then that, you know, people are messing around or something like that. I don't know, man. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, I don't care about your life story, lady. Like I hear you, but like, man, it's not something you go tell everybody, I feel. Like, I don't know, just a thought, you know? There's no O down here, but there's an O up there, so I'm just gonna throw the O's up there for now. All I'm saying is, like, it's fine to overshare. I overshare a lot of things too, honestly. But like, if you don't know the person, I mean, says the guy always oversharing on Twitch, you know, like, that's great. I'm such a contradicting fool. C pile. I don't know, it's just... It's not that I'm not compassionate, it's just like... This lady's a Karen, and nobody cares about Karens, let's just put it that way. Like, if you were not as crude and rude and mean and grouchy all the time, maybe people would care about you more. I don't know, I got my own ducks to worry about. I got people I love that I gotta care about. Like, not saying child services, but I know somebody who's going through some shit that I actually care about a bit more, you know? Like, H. How's H at? H. There we go. These guys can go together. These be twinsies. Oh, that was an I. And that's an L. Oops, I'm putting all the wrong books away. Those guys can go together. L's. L's was like right across, right? I. Introduction. There we go. These two are getting there. G's. GG's. G goes there. L goes over here somewhere. One of these two. I, H, I, J, K, L. Cool. These are two match. What is this one, actually? Yay, we're getting places! Alphabetical order for the win! Who would have guessed? Another handful of books. Put all my T's away. Oh, that's funny, that went up there. T, any more T's? S book, sword book. Good. R is also going there. There we go. B's. B's are on this pile here. Double check. Yep, B. These are like the books of spells and telekinesis, all kind of have a similar vibe to them. A book. Let's go put some M's away. Mana to diverse, mana labor, mana this, mana that. No more manas. Is it N right? So N pile. H. H. Where's the H at? H. Wait, actually, I like that, actually. So that actually is the place where that book is supposed to go. That's funny. E. A Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports, man, they suck. I really hope they, like, bring back some franchises. Like, I have no trust in EA, but there's this whole thing about the Saudis buying it. I just kind of hope it would turn out good, and I really don't have high hopes for it. Because, like, when has, like, a takeover of a company ever actually worked out good? But then EA was such a trash company, so I really think it's, like, only going up from there, right? Oh, that's a B book. Grand something. I don't see any L's. I see a bunch of A, B's, and C's and one M here, so might as well just get that M out of the way. Mystery fiction book. Okay, A pile. So many A's. Yeah, that's all the A's. B's, books, battlefield. C's. Oh, I missed one. Dang it. C's. E, H. H would be over here, right? No, H over... H always throws me off, I'll be real. Nope. That one goes next to that one, actually, because they're just kind of together. M's. M's was over here. And W's we're not going to play with right now. There we go. You go up to the top floor. We'll deal with you after. More books. I feel like I've seen this orange one before. A... B... B... C pile... Codex of Stealth Arts. A bunch of T's in a row here. There you go. T, T, T. T, T, T. R's. Mind flaring for dummies. How to command an army of the dead. Oh, I got another art book here. Romance novel. Senior and the Beast. Ooh. What's going on with the senior? That sounds kind of scandalous. H. I need more potion. What the fuck am I doing? Mmm. That's a good elixir. Yep. That's good stuff. F, 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 E, F. I. Is always over here. It always throws me off, too. Yeah, introductory, all that. We're getting places here. Like, I can almost see a staircase again here. It's going great. Hey. Get rid of all the T's. T, R's. W can kind of F off too, I'll be real, not gonna lie, fam. There you go, and the transition of evolutionary history of magic. Hey, good enough. Empire. Mystery and mind over matter. What's that one called? Managing diverse cross-race adventure parties. That's true, I guess there would be like weird issues where they like kind of stub each other's toes a lot, you know? Introductory over here. That's none of those. And we also have another introductory. Which is funny, because I haven't seen one of those yet. Forbiddens. Yeah, let's see. G... E. So it'd be opposite of E would be F. Forbidden... Oh, that's a random ass blue book. I'm just gonna put it there. Warriors. Gonna dunk that. LeBron James! Oh, off the rim, too! Damn. That was a good shot. Piles of E's, and a C pile, which I believe is this one? Yeah. Those are literally the same volume. Okay. This is actually working out pretty good so far. I feel like when we get to this, there's gonna be a sweet spot where it's just gonna work way better. TT's... S... Stealth in it. Another T. I think it's good, right? Yeah. We have a W that we're gonna Kobe. Nope, we missed it. You really gotta dunk it and like... Kobe! Oh, again off the top shelf. Okay, let's go with the Field Guide to Monster Experiments. Identify Survival Guide. A Midnight Summer's Sweet Dream. Ooh. A Kiss. Rotten Spells. Ooh. Managing diverse and cross... Yeah, we already had one copy of this over here. Another one with the memory transfer book. Do we have a P section? I think we kinda didn't. Because, like, LMNOP, right? There should be kind of a P around here, but there's not. And there's a chance that... There is a P section kind of over here, so... Whatever, we'll just, like, toss it on the top shelf. It's fine. E. F. Wow, we're actually getting through this pile decently. Okay, the Warriors. The Warriors! I remember someone was selling a copy of the game on, like, Facebook Marketplace for, I think they only wanted $5 for it. And they were like, why is everybody so interested in the game? I just told them, well, it's actually a more expensive game. Like, to be fair, like, it already said, like, made it sound like they weren't gonna, like, sell it. Ah, damn it. I blocked the shot. He's like, yeah, I was like the 5th person to like ask about this game. I'm like, well, to be fair, it's actually a kind of expensive game. It's like an $80 game. My rule of thumb is like, obviously don't scam people really, but it's your due diligence to know what the thing is and how much it goes for. And if you sell it for less, it's kind of on you a little bit. But like, try to give people a fair enough deal so they're happy, right? And you're happy. Everybody's happy, Pappy. Eyes. Eyes, yeah, that's an eye book. Which, it kind of almost looks like it has an eye on it too, like the little red gem. Ecological disaster studies, yeah. D. F. It's weird that it always feels like it's backwards. Why does it start on the left-hand side for books, you know? Like, I don't get that part. Okay. B. E. T. Oh, Kobe did. Nice. Also a W. I'm just gonna, like, toss that up there. O is another one that's tricky, because we don't really have O's anywhere. T. Maybe I should make another pile for anything that's, like, extra weird, like W's, you know? Because we're actually starting to see a few of them now, and I think of it. Like, I got, like, 3 of them just down in my handfuls. Oh, I guess I could just jump up here, so that works pretty decent. O, W's. I'm just gonna put it over here, fuck. M's. M was the pile down there. Oh, that's so good. I threw something in my house last night, like, to throw it where it needed to go kind of thing, and it landed in such a good spot, too. Like, it literally had the piece of paper that was originally on it fall back. It was just an empty spool of filament, like... But I was, like, so impressed with myself. I was so happy about it. I even showed my wife. I was like, wife, come here. Like, she's walking around. Look at that. Landed exactly where I needed it. Heretic Blade Arts. Free sword style. I only know one warrior that has a free sword style. I mean, some Japanese samurais used to have 2 swords, like a backup and a main one, and then like a kitchen knife, effectively. Let's see. Well, again, we're always going to go put our, like, M's and T's away over here, because it just makes it easier. Magic this, mystical that, you know, monster romance this, monsterology. Dark patterns. Times and tones. Yeah, all types of things. You influence a short-lived centuries of a long-lived species. Yeah, we saw a couple copies of that so far. O's go just straight up the stairs. O section. R's. R's is another one. R's just kind of go in the corner. Maybe I should, like, actually start separating the R's from each other, you know? Because if that's the case, it'll make it a little bit easier for later on. Introductory. Another one of those. There we go. This one's new. I've never seen a color of that book before. Labor. L's. Which I feel like was just there. Yeah, L's. There we go. Behave in H. H. Oh, that actually belongs kind of in that shelf. Not in that exact spot, probably. D. Cool. That goes there. B pile. Actually, we got 2 B piles. Book of this, Book of Shadows, Book of this, Blades. Ours. Reducing. The Dark Pack. Birth of a Curse, Volume 1. Seals of 7 Powers. There we go, that's pretty good. And we'll put the Magic Managements. Do we have an end pile? Yeah, we kind of should have an end pile here. Another magic one. Humanization. H. The P's another one's a rare one. We don't get too many P books. E-book. It's kind of funny. These aren't e-books, but they're e-books because they're digital books that aren't real in real space. So they're technically more of an e-book. I mean, how long does a book have to be technically? Does a book, like... I feel like you... Can you get away with a book being like 2 words or less? What's the shortest actual way a book? Is there like a certain limit to how much a... That's a good question, actually. Hey, Google. How short can a book be? They just say 40,000 words is a novel, technically. I mean, I guess so. Puppet Masters for Dummies. Ampile. MMs. Mystery Fiction. Ritual Design. R's. That's a good question, though. I actually wonder that now. Yeah, I'm gonna do a full search on that. I need to figure that out. How short can a book be? How do you sort your books? How short? S. H. I forgot the H. How short can a book be? A single page or word. Damn. So technically these are ebooks then. Because I'm reading more of it. Also, I feel like this chain is literally burning me. Yeah, look at this. Do you see this? What the fuck's going on here? I know I have a bug bite in that area, but like this chain is actually like damaging me. What the fuck? Gotta take this thing off. Like causing me to have an allergic reaction. I was trying to use it to get my time back. I was supposed to make up. Now I'm gonna be late for my classes once I get this fucking library done. Ah, okay, what do we got here? H's. H book. Tell you what, I'll take these here. I'll start organizing them to put down these H's here. A J is the first time I've seen a book with the letter J in it. Job inequality. Low salary even as a licensed sage. H, right? Yeah, these two are together. Okay, well, we got 2 A books. We'll put the A books in the A pile. Actually, we got 3, so like that gets rid of that, and that. Go back there. Got a couple more M's. Got 2 T's. I. Another introductory to this, and another introductory to that. I feel like some of these would start to like level up and like... Wait, is that a T? Yeah, introductory, okay. T in the corner. Music. E. I feel like we had a J section, eh? Like, this is the J section. This is our first J book we got a pile for. Another T in the corner. Yeet. Oh, what happened there? E pile. So we got it based on, like, some alphabetical, some in color. We got a bunch of hide and seek books. G H. Oh, it actually likes the shelf too. Get rid of the S in the corner. Maybe I should make that corner the S. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, O, P, Q, R, S, T. S go in the corner now. Okay, cool. I was kind of just grouping them together, but I realized I don't need to. I'll need to go through this pile later and figure that out. Maybe I shouldn't leave the stream until I actually figure this all out. I feel like that'd be a curse, but like... probably doable? Okay. Everyone's Elvish, the graceful speech guide for the forest. Compendium of necromancy. Both let's see, collection of yeah, a pile goes here. Like, we're making a huge dent. I'm actually making way more progress than I thought. I wasn't expecting it, honestly. Okay, I see 2 thes in my pile here. Not too many, though. M. Is that it? I guess that's it. Got a bunch of A. Oh, one more. Some magical and... I don't know. It's all just kind of blah, blah, blah at this point, because there's so many goddamn book names I've been reciting over and over and over again. B. Beastification and the Threshold for Madness. Interesting. That actually sounds like a fun read. J's. We did technically have a J pile. It's gonna be literally like 2 series of books. Like, these are definitely the same books. There's 7 of them. There's literally gonna only be 1 pile of J's. F's. A's. A pile. C pile. 2 F's. 2 foundations. It's 2 of the same volumes. The foundations... Hold on. Where the hell's my F pile? F. Foundation of Necromancies and the 1 fixation of the Severed Souls. Interesting. G-H-I, J-K-I-H... H. These ones we were kind of just putting on the shelf. Again, like, this was down to the floor down there. Like, this is getting really good. I could just start, like, throwing some books in the, like, this one's clearly a green one, so it's just gonna go there. This one's kind of a goldish one, which we had a section in the corner over here for. I don't see anything that's, like, clear as day of color, so, I mean, there's a green one right there, too. Yeah, we'll just do those ones. Job and security. T in the corner. S in this corner. M's here. I feel like we need a P section. N. E. We kind of do have a P section on the go here, right? Yeah, we do. Preservation of labor or something like that. Preservation of mental identity and theriopic spells. Trying to keep your head on your shoulders. W's just had a pile up here, kind of. No, these are all going to be W's. I don't have a spot for the W's, that's why they're just going in there. L's. I, J, K, L. L. Every time I think it's going to be on one side, I look to the direction. It turns out it's like on the opposite side. It keeps messing with me. E pile. C pile. A pile. Like, I like how almost everything is semi-sorted now. We're getting there. A D pile. I haven't put anything in the D pile ever, I think. Fury of Magic. Theory in the Northern Strata, Analyzing the Afterworld, Volume 10. Tomes of Alchemy. Imagine spending all your time reading all this. Like, I was super interested in the whole philosopher thing. I guess Full Metal Alchemist kind of probably got me into it a lot, but like, the idea of living forever seems like an interesting thing, but also probably a curse, realistically. There are studies of the history of magical civilizations. L's over in the corner here. There we go, that can go next to that one. This is the I section, that goes there, that going goes next to it. B for books. A for nooks. No. I feel like I should like do another color swatch grab, you know? So let's go for green first. I kind of go like Pokemon colors. Grass types are the first types, so we go grab all the green books that we can find here. That's a pretty green look. There's not a hell of a lot of green. It's like, again, it's like a lot of brown. That one's very green. Green. That looks green. That kind of is a mixed color. Green, green. Green, green. Green. Okay, we got a bunch of greens. We're gonna go throw them in our green pile. There you go, green pile. Next up, we go for, like, red tones. Fire Pokemon are next, so I usually go red next. I have, like, a weird little color strategy thing. The only problem is, like, again, a lot of these books don't really look reddish, you know what I mean? Like, some of them are very much... like we've seen Wizards before. 4 Prophecies of Healing. By the way, that's a white book. That one's a white book. I mean, all the book part is white. It's just the cover, you know? That's green, that's green. Okay, well, 2 greens. I even have 2 red piles, so it makes it extra stupid here. Clearly that. White pile, white pile. I'll throw this in the red. It's majority red. Next up, blues. I guess blue and purple. Blue, blue, purples. Damn, that's a really nice blue and purple there. Oh well, is what it is. I feel like I'm almost colorblind, because I know there's differences, but they're so hard. Like, I look at a book 1 minute, it's like, oh, that's clearly a purple, and I look at it, it's like, oh, it's clearly a blue, and that really messes me up a lot, so, like, that's why I'm kind of just moving all the blues and purples. Like, some of them are clear as day, not remotely close, that's fine. But, like, the book I just picked up, for instance, what would you count that? It looks dark blue and purple gold, like, it's kind of, like, blinding a line. I don't know, I'm just having a little bit of a seizure about it. So that's why I'm having, like, issues picking them up. Oh shit, I noticed this book too, actually. The Delicate Rapier. I don't know if that's an up... Yep, maybe up here? Fuck yeah. Oh, that feels so good to get a shelf done. It's been a while since I had a shelf done. Purple. Very purple, very purple. Very purple. More bluish tones. What's this one? Arts. I'm just gonna throw this one in the A section over here. And this one in the B section. C section? C section. C section's over here. There you go. Hold on. I know what you are, but you guys are gonna go together. There's another T book. Maybe I should just do another T pile. T's and S's. T's, S, M. I'll take R's too. I'm just looking for things that, like, would fit in the back of the area there. S, nope. Cool. Good, we almost have a whole pile for the back shelf there. There you go. These are just all T's, S, M's, 1 or 2 R's. T. That was actually a pretty good way of doing that. Because I know that these are the letters that get a lot of them. T. SS. Spoilers. Systems. Mostly M. And R. R had itself up here, right? I don't think I had a proper place for R. But I'm happy about it. Like this area is so cleaned out. I feel like I can almost do like by vowels or something like that. Actually, I'm just gonna go for just T's. There you go. All these thes. I'll grab some R's too. That was actually working out pretty good. But I am just going for just T's on this one, I think, actually. There you go. There's just so many of them. Tactics. It's like I'm grouping things together. Who would have guessed grouping things together is like a better way of doing things? Okay, whatever, fuck it, I have 14. I was trying to find a 15th one, but I can't find it. All these books are going to the exact same pile. One or two of them are definitely the same volumes. There you go. Figure those out later. Okay. They call their mana dark energy. Oh, it sounds like they might be a bit of the creepy kind of mystics. The Warrior's Creed, the only cowards become long-range mages. That's kind of funny, actually. You freaking coward. M. W, that's off the top shelf. Oh, oh. Ah, goddammit. Kobe! Oh my fucking god, off the rim again. I've been here for an hour and a half at this point. Come on. Oh, I lost one of the books I probably wanted. Oh well. I'll deal with that issue later. Whoop. Oh, book went back to past boundaries. That's cool. I didn't know you could actually go out of the map. That's a good thing they have a way to get it back in here, honestly. H's. H book. There you go. Look at that. Looking like it's on the right shelf. C. BB. F. F. Those two are from the same collection. And L's. I haven't had an L book in a while. H, I, J, K, L. Okay, I was like, the title made it look a little bit weird there for me. Blue. Blue. Sort of blue? I'll just put those in the pile there. And that red one will go on top. I'll just chuck it when I pass the red pile. Alright, let's see. S's. Why not? Spells. Mystical magic mantas. Practical P. Another double introductory book. These look the same? I mean, those two kind of look the same, so put that there. There you go. I mean, that's getting somewhere. Wage gap rituals, whatever that. Make sure to pay your servants, you know. Ours were going up here. I think. Arrow to the Shattered Knee. Ah, that's a Skyrim reference that we got here. The Warriors Foundation. Oh, I'm gonna miss the shot. Oh my god, you really gotta get the running jump. If you don't get the running jump, then it doesn't work. But moves anything on top of a bookshelf, neither. That would suck. Stupidly blue book. Blue, blue. Purpley blue, 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 purpley blue. Yeah, he's all like purple and blue and whatnot, right? Sucks too, because I don't even know which pile was supposed to be the blue and which one was supposed to be the purple, more or less, at this point. I have an idea. Yeah, well, except for that one right here. These all look more blue-toned. Forbidden. It goes right here. I remember seeing the F pile. Starting to become recognizing the books a bit. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, he says. It's fine. Another pile of books. A lot of T's in this one. The Grand Canterbury of Curses, Volume this, Genesis, the other words of man, fresh, all types of just fucking tongue tires. Theoretical foundations of the enchanted musics. M-pile. R-pile. S-pile. I'm gonna lose one of these books for sure. H. H we were putting on the shelves nicely. Although there's not really any of those types that match that. These can just go over here. Even though they're kind of like organized together. Wait a minute. Kind of liked that, didn't it? Oh well. Ah, fuck, I had one more T-book over here. Just didn't realize it. Wait, what was this? Hey, there we go. These all go together. These probably belong in this section somewhere. Okay, good enough. Another handful of books we got here. The Dark Pack, Birth of Curses. Mystery fiction. One who was looking into the abyss. What are you doing looking into the abyss? Don't you know that's bad for your eyesight? What, you think you're gonna go give yourself some freaking new eyeballs? You know how expensive that is from alchemy standpoint? Such a really complex organ, really, man. Like, don't be staring into the abyss. It's gonna mess up your eyes, dude. Trust me, I looked in the abyss once as a kid. I saw some squiggly lines and shit. And it was really kind of cool, honestly. I'll be real. It was kind of cool. But then, like, now I have glasses when I'm older. Like, do you want to be that guy? Do you want to be the guy who gets eyes all messed up from looking into the abyss? I'm just saying, don't do it. It's not really good. You're going to regret it. That's all I'm saying, okay? Take it from a wizard who knows better, who's been around the block at least. You're going to regret it if you look into the abyss. It's just not good for you. Like, plus, you look into the abyss too long, you're gonna go mad, like, It's very deep. You know how big the abyss. I'm gonna go on forever about like the abyss is bad. I don't like the abyss. I've been there. It freaked me the fuck out. I did some mushrooms about it, trying to forget about the abyss, and then it came right fucking back. Okay, like it gives me the chills just thinking about the abyss again. Okay, like just don't do it. I really don't like the abyss. I really don't think it should be taught. Honestly, it's one of those restricted magics. Should not be in this section of the library at all. Not at all. Not at all. No abyss. Stay away from looking in the abyss. I fucking swear to God, I will come to your house and smack you if you look into the abyss. Just saying. I'm trying to save you, okay? You're gonna lose your mind. Everybody you love is gonna, like, think you're a weird social pariah. It's just not good. Not good at all. Look into, like, a book of gravitational spells, you know, that's fun. Get back down to Earth, the book of Earth spells, you know? Not the abyss, never the abyss. You're born on a sapient creature on this planet of, you know, that was actually where I need to be. A sapient creature of this planet that needs to be a monkey. Return to monkey. You need to return to monkey. Try not to do the high magics. I mean, we are in wizarding school, but, like, what do you expect, right? Also, for those who don't know, I actually legit, this is something I did for the stream. I got, like, a Harry Potter scar here, but it's the cool S. So, there's that. Nobody can really see it, unfortunately, I bet. Foundations. E, F. F? F. Some of these books are like, I can tell these two look the same. Foundations. Oh well, we're getting places. Ooh, I like the cover on that book. That was kind of a nice book. The rift in values between different species of different lifespans. Yeah, I guess that is kind of interesting. Sucks if you, like, get a monster girlfriend and then she, like, outlives you. Like, I mean, good for her maybe, but, like, you know, she's gonna be sad for a while. Maybe we should stick to our own species, you know? But, man, there's just something them cat girls have that, like, regular women don't have, right? Got some homies in the chat that back me up on that, honestly. Oh, I haven't seen an O book in forever. Obi. Oh, it did a twist, but it landed. 2 mysteries fictions, prospects codes. Books of alchemy, hide and seek. Oh, that's meant to go on the shelf. It is meant to go on that shelf. That's kind of funny. I keep saying that because it's the same set of books that's, like, in the H section that we... Oh, that's a B book. Funny joke simulator. I can only say the same damn things over and over again. Funny joke. There you go. Oh. Cool. I'm liking what we got going on so far. It's getting good. The Arcane Detective Files. Ooh. That sounds like some DC comic shit right there. Let's see. A prophecy. I haven't had a prophecy. Angelic self-writings. Ooh. Especially when you wake up and you've, like, written some really weird runes. Remember this time I wrote, like, some really weird runes while I was sleepwalking. I had a staff and I was, like, scratching the ground. I had no idea what the fuck I written. The next day I was so confused. I honestly did not know what the hell was going on. Ooh, D's. I haven't seen a dungeon book or D book in a while. It's literally just these 2 purple books, I guess. C books. Oh, another D divine. There's another D book? It's gonna be the same color? No, it's a different one. Cool. I never seen a D until this moment, and now I've seen 2 of them. That's crazy. Let's see. Introduction summary. Eyes. We had a whole bunch of them on the shelf. Nice and neat-ish. Hello. M book, pile there. S to the corner here. 2 H's and 2 F's. H and F. H, F, H. J, K, G. Looking everywhere except for where I need to be, you know. There you go. Fundamentals. Fundamentals is dwarfs. What the hell is a fundamental of a dwarf? They're just creatures that are small, right? I think they have a slight better alcohol consumption than like other species, but like, what else is there for I mean, I wonder if they have back problems. There's actually a lot of difference. That actually begs a lot of good questions. What's the differences between certain species and all that? What do dwarfs have different than normal? Well, I'm not saying they're not normal, you know, like, I can't wait to play some Skyrim sometime. I'm gonna have that, like, what was the name of that? Dig off Can't remember what he calls you. Oh, Neovar. Come, Neovar, friend or foe, come. I'll tell you the secrets of things, Neovar. Social structures of magic civilizations. Yeah, we've definitely seen that a bit. Okay, we got 2 books of spells. Various ones. We got an alchemy, book of alchemy, and a book of another alchemy. So it's literally the same 2 books. Let's see. Conflict protocols for the guilds. That's kind of good. I guess you gotta know what you're gonna do if the ops rolls up, right? H-I... J... H's... Home Magics for Dummies. What's that one called? Foundations for applicants for invisibility magics. Imagine you need to get like a permit to go invisible. Fuck that. I'm not like subscribing to that. I'm gonna be invisible whenever I need to be. But then again, like, usually people, it's kind of a dirty one, like, because whoever takes invisibility magic, usually they're just, like, stalkers or, like, some kind of perv that wants to, like, creep up on somebody, right? And it's, like, not good. I get why there's such a stigma against the magic. Like, we know what you're doing when you're trying to, like, go invisible. Like, we know what you're trying to look at, dude. Don't be a creep about it. I know this one guy, he was like messing around with time stop magic. It wasn't really a good idea, because like, when he did time stop, he forgot the fact that like, he himself would either stop. So, to make this better, he tried to like, do an infinite energy overload by getting a siphon and some kind of pylon or some shit. I don't know, it was some kind of like, giant triangle code thing. Anyways, he tried to like, siphon more power from the cosmos, and what ended up happening is that he literally fucking deleted himself from the, like, he just deleted himself. It is what it is. He, like, tried to absorb so much goddamn... Wait, these don't go here. I guess they do. Okay, my bad. He tried to absorb so much goddamn power, it pretty much made him go, like, nuclear, and then he just dissolved it, basically. And I guess that's what you get for trying to be a perv and sneak at people and try to... It was a time stop guy, not the invisible guy. Same idea, though. Definitely a perv, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I really should have did this whole alphabetical thing. The psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. I do think it's a little bit of both. You should kind of like... I like the idea of like when you do cleaning, and you do like... You clean up a chore and then you go take a break for a minute, right? There you go, that goes up there. W's... Romance novel. Like, was this the S section? This is the S. Where the hell's the R's? The R's were up a shelf too, actually. What the hell is that book even called? Romance novel. Whispers from the Moon. Or of the Moon. Okay, cool. Roses are red, violets are blue. Volume 3. Why does it mean more than one volume? I don't get it. Sanctioning the Silicon of the Axe God. The strongest warrior, the chosen of the sun. Seems like a fun read. J. Another one of these books. There's literally only one set of books, and it's called Job Inequality. Gonna get job, ooh, that goes together. Low mana. Low mana, a form of discrimination? Interesting. I mean, it's a bit of a hard sell. Chanting methods with resonating with nature entities. Well, you gotta, like, be on their level. You get, like, if you have, like, say, like, a fucking lawnmower going in the background while you're trying to summon a grass deity of some sort, yeah, they're not gonna fucking like that. So you gotta make sure to have, like, the right audio in the background. Battlefield Logic, a guide for tactical warriors. By Shang Zhu. Let's see. Another T-book. Strange Technologies from Another World, the ultimate language of C++. That's funny, actually. I kind of like that. Saint Swords, Row 2. Magical creatures and their spells. We have an art book here. Romance novels and the Senior's Beast. Yeah, ick. Fucking witch gooner book. Another B book. Jeez, I haven't seen a Genesis book. Genesis, a theory and interpretation of numbers. The fuck? Generous theory, an interpretation via imaginary numbers. You know what's an imaginary, not real number? When it goes to like e to the power of the 76 or some shit like that, like in Balatro, like that's a fictional number. Those do not exist. Don't at me. Fun fact, apparently you can have two, like, you can have infinity, but you have an infinity that's longer than a normal infinity. Like, I think the concept is, like, let's say you had an infinity that started at point A, and an infinity that started at point B, you know? Or, like, a different time. Later, I should say. So now you have two infinities, but one technically is stretched out further than the previous infinity. Yeah, that really blew my fucking mind out when I learned that, I'll be real. The Genesis of Magic and the Evolution of Civilization, Volume 9. Interesting. The Death Note, Volume 3? Fuck yeah. That's cool. That's gotta be like an Easter egg one. Well, no shit, Joel. Oh, this is why I'm flunking goddamn wizard calculus. L's. Living with Monsters. How to Guide to Tame and Train. Where's my Living with Monster Girl book? Maybe I want to live with monster girls, you know? Labor studies, if... What was that? Even with magic, overtime never ends. Even with magic, overtime never ends. Yeah, that's brutal. Make sure you, like, only do your amount of work and then you get the fuck out of here.
Joel.
Oh, god damn it. Thanks. God damn it. I'm not sure how long ago... I'm not sure how long ago that was. I've ever take some potion. Thank you. Oh. And for that, I'll read you a spell, my friend. Thank you. Let's see. Perfect. Fertility potion for men. So I'll make you a fertility potion for your manhood. Let's see. A Macron potion can increase the male fertility and sexual vigor, invokes the fertility, including the prowess of the egg. Break a raw egg and every morning and swallow it before breakfast for 40 consecutive days. Immediately after consuming the egg, fill the eggshell with olive oil and drink that too. Results should be apparent and to the conclusion of 40 days. The possibility of salmonella gives cause for pause. And a different Macronian method is recommended for men to just drink olive oil alone. So drink some olive oil, get the shits, but you'll get your dick game up. It's more fertility. I don't really think you're looking to have a kid anytime soon, but hey, at least you can do like big glazes of cum, you know? That must be fun. You must have an action figure you could, you know, hot glue. Anyway, thank you kindly for telling me I was not in the right one. That's your free spell. If you want more spell facts, make sure to hit the spell button. Yeah, it's the channel point thing. A's. A Field of Guide to Monsters, Identifying and Surviving, Volume 10. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool, actually. Just did a bottle flip with it. Battlefield Logic. Books of Alchemy, Homunculi. Ooh, Homunculi. I haven't had a homunculi in a long time. I remember when I was like 6 years old, I put all my dirty snot tissues into like this little canister. It was like a little like toy trash can I got from like some candy or some shit. And I put all my fucking my snot things and my spit when I was sick. I had like a little kid trash can, a little small trash can. My brother found it. He's like, "What kind of fucking homunculi are you trying to build in here, bud?" And I'm like, "I'm not trying to. I'm just putting all my sick shit in there." He's like, "Yeah, but it's like a little cesspool of fucking everything grow to you. I'm like, dude, I'm just putting my snot rags in a little mini trash can. What do you want? I thought I was being smart, honestly, but he's like, oh, fucking all up my ass about it. Oh, hate when that happens. Don't you love it when people just get up your ass about some stupid bullshit and you're like, I don't care, I was just fucking making a trash can. I know, true story. Oh, that's an S book, that goes down below. Oh, no, not that one, not this one. That goes there. Let's see. Revenge ritual, ray tracing for consensual source of demon identification, or whatever. Ray tracing a demon sounds fucking crazy, honestly. Another M book, mana currency systems and their evolution. Yeah, you always gotta make sure to ask for something when you do a magic spell. You gotta get something out of it. You don't want to be getting used, you know. I know this one girl, she was such a nice girl, gave away all her fucking magic, ended up dying over it, honestly. Had to get resurrected. Didn't work out, honestly. She only got, like, she was just infinite torture and hell. It just wasn't good. Just take my word for it, okay? Make sure you don't waste all your magic. Make sure you get an equivalent exchange. If you don't, you're gonna have a bad time. Trust me. L book. Nope. There. L book. Heretic Blade Arts. The free sword style. Yeah, we had seen a copy of this somewhere. Well, yeah, there's like 2 copies right here. Volume 10. How can you have 10 volumes of holding free swords? That was one guy's already put it in his mouth. That's cool. That's a little weird. Honestly, I felt he was gonna chip a tooth or something. But no, he didn't care, apparently. B-book. B-book. Oh, another B-book. C-book. A history of the demonic flannel. Financials, sorry, financials. I was gonna say, why is there flannel? Imagine getting a demonic possessed shirt. That would suck. It's gonna be all itchy and give you a rash. Look, a glizzy goblin? You're right, you're right. Let's see. Here, for you, good sir, I'm gonna cast a spell on you. Give me a second here. J, clothing spells. Nope. This is not alphabetical order. No, it's... Okay, let's see. What kind of spell do you need, bud? Pick a word, pick a category. Get a free spell. Happy home spells.
Watching you mobily in suds.
Nice. I wonder if there's any washing spells. No, I don't think... Healing spells, maybe. I think it kind of, like, bathing is usually considered a healing spell, I think, by, like, most people's... Happy home spells, healing spells. Let's see. What's elf shot?
Help, my tie is evil and it's gonna kill me.
Your help my hentai? Nice. Fuck, how... I don't know what kind of spell would that be, like... Your tie loosen, no? I have nothing on that, I honest, fuck. No, hold on, I gotta get one spell at a time, one spell at a time, fuck it. 400, 700, 800. Pick a page number, maybe I can give you a spell that way.
ASDF joke.
ASDF? Ah, yes, I remember that. The Encyclopedia of 5,000 Spells, Love Magic, both use
So yeah, possessed flannel.
Possessed flannel, yeah. Well, we got the Hex antidote, let's see. All I see is Hex candles, and, like, I don't know if that's a Hex or not, like... We have all types of Hex, we have a fucking bottle Hex, okay, like... Honestly, most of these Hex removal things just say light a fucking candle about it, like... Like, let's see, you got...
I'm happy I made it. My streak is unbroken.
Nice, I'm happy for you too. Black art spells, candle spell, carve a black or purple candle to suit your situation, and dress the black arts candle with oil and burn it. Sorry, I got so many goddamn spells. You wouldn't know how many goddamn spells this book has. Maybe I should, I'm gonna cast this on somebody in the audience. I don't know who needs it, but the find a job spell. This is a bit of an art and craft spell. Let's see. Designate a figure candle to represent you. Do a basic candle carving, like write your name, your identity, your information in it. Oh, you can do it for other people, actually, so that's kind of good. But then keep going. Carve and scratch the wax represents the work mode. Create a badge on the candle wax, or scratch some other imagery, like a briefcase, into the wax. Meanwhile, create a mobile model of your ideal workplace in the form of an open-topped box. Be as specific as you can be in general. Decorate and embellish the area. Make sure to create a door large enough for the candle to enter. Have the candle enter the doorway. Burn the candle for 35 minutes in increments of 6 consecutive moon waxing days.
But I'll be back tomorrow.
Move the candle closer to the job. On the 7th day, bring the candle to your workplace and let the candle burn down completely. There you go. Good to know. So if you need a job, just make a little diorama, put a little candle man in it, make it look like you, have it walk in, or it could be somebody else. This could actually be a curse spell, so like you just carve in somebody else's name or ID, yada yada, and then you could like have them get a job. That's actually good to know. You can use this as a curse. Now, my rule of thumb is don't do black magic curses, but this one doesn't count as a black magic curse at all. I mean, it is working for the whole, you know, the system, and it's not exactly magical, but you're more like wasting your arts and your life away for being a cuck wage of some sort, but it gets some money, so arguably this is like a 50-50 gray spell. Good to know, good to know. What else we got here? Having a hard time walking. Let's see what else spells we have. Heartache and stress spell. That's for marital, marital problems. Nah, we don't really need that anymore. Happy marriage. Why is it all marriage spells right now? Here, I'm gonna give you some money mojo spell, number 1. This is how you do a money mojo spell. Slice and dry kumquats. Where the fuck can you even get a kumquat? Honestly, I've never seen a kumquat in my life. Tangerines or oranges. Okay, that's a lot easier to obtain. Add them in a green bag with flowers and dried pineapple peel. Pineapple peel. This is so stupid of a fucking spell. You can also place cedar chips in it, or other things like a real 4-leaf clover. Who the fuck is gonna get a 4-leaf clover? You know how fucking hard those are to find? I found one, and I don't even think that was even counted as a 4-leaf clover. Ah, here we go. We got a bathing one, but this one's a milk and honey one. Maybe for next time, Micho. Add the following ingredients to a tub filled with warm water. You're gonna need 1 cup of coconut milk, 1 cup of cow's milk, 1 cup of goat's milk, 1 cup of we're gonna get sheep milk. Well, I don't think you need the sheep milk necessarily, okay? If you're born in October of 91... No, you're not. You're 1 year different than me. Damn it, I was gonna say you might be under the sheep cell, so you could milk yourself, and maybe that would work. Anyway, 1 cup of holy water, or charged water, your pick. Okay. If you have access to mother's milk, which is like a plant, I believe, you could throw a cup of that in too, but like that is not always the greatest, okay? Like, it depends if you're allergic or not. Don't worry about it. So the key to the spell is to keep up all the proportions exactly equal. So if you're gonna use your own goat's milk, I mean, you're gonna have to like make maybe a little bit of this, or like, I don't know how that's gonna work out. I don't think you're gonna be able to get a whole cup out of you. Anyway. Equal proportions. You may increase it to quantities you desire to be a truly luxurious bath. For extra enchantment, float 5 fresh basil leaves in the tub. This will cure aches and pains in muscles and backaches. Nothing for nerve damage, unfortunately. But hey, there you go. There you go. I gave you some spells for the day. I'm gonna have a shot of fireball. And I'm gonna get back to my book sorting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How's your days though? Tell me how you guys are. Ah, fucking Jaeger potion. Okay, some more T-books. Some more T-books go in the pile of T-books that we're not gonna read. S-books. Succubus summoning. Ooh, rituals for practical applications. I know how to call up a succubus. I have one of them on speed dial. It's literally, they start with the letter A on my phone book, so it's like literally one of the first fucking ones we can call. Two of them, actually. I have two succubuses on speed dial now that I think of it. Let's see. So one of them is my, what do you call it? What's it called when you have a person, a dedicated follower? Nope, that's not it. Blanking. Eyes. Speed dial. I guess it's, emergency contact. That's what I realized. You know, sometimes my manas get drained in such a way that you just need someone to pick you up. Is what it is. Cool, we got 1,000 books done so far. But they're not really done. They're just kind of in piles. They're not good yet. Seals and Server. Lost Rights of Curse Breaking, Volume 9. That seems above my pay grading. The History of the World Exploration of the Lost Continents. Complete Summoning Grimoire. I don't think that's complete if it's only one Grimoire and it's like... I feel like writing a book has to be hard, honestly, because, like, think of it, you gotta make a bunch of revisions, go back. Imagine a storyboard for a thing where you have to compose a scene. Like, hell, even this digital world, someone's like, oh yes, a big staircase. I really want a hat with that pattern. I'm fucking having ADHD moments today. But I'm like, just to compose a scene, right, you gotta think of all the little details. Dead or Alive, Stupid Fairy, Employee of the Year. Anyway. So much stuff to be had and be sorted. Any wizards in the chat, how are you doing? You guys are having yourself like a nice little bath? That's good. I hope you... I bless your water. I hope your water is super GG's and gives you the warm and the fuzzies and it just feels comfortable and all that crap. All that crap. Introduction to Arcane's Markets Systems. Oh, fucking Kobe that one incorrectly. LeBron James. Compendium of Necromancy, the Arts and Managements and Maintenance. I would love to almost become a Lynch, but like, it involves like chawing up your soul in a bunch of pieces, like Horcruxes, I believe. I'm pretty sure Voldemort was actually a Lynch, technically. Like, don't at me, but I'm pretty sure he was. The 30-Year-Old Wizard's Love novel. It's gonna suck if I miss one. This is the first time I've actually seen a number book. Well, let's just go throw our things where they need to be. The Ideal of Equality Under the Law is Laughable, Volume 3. That's sad. Minor Repairs, Practical Everyday Magic. Voices of the Oracle. That one's gonna just throw up here with the W's. Hey, I think we just got some musical thing here. That goes here. And most, the O's also should just go straight. Actually, because there is an O section right up here. There's no 2, but there's no O1 because the door is in the way. Book of Spells, Fluid. I cast Big Comes, you know? Arcane, economical stuff. Interesting. Cool. This book went past the boundaries. Nice. Good thing the game, like, brings it back for you. We're almost done with the staircase. We're almost, like, organized to a degree that I can actually start reading these books and finding them. The only one's gonna suck, though, is the T section, because it has, like, 6 or 7 different freaking chunks of story in here. I mean, there's just so many different books, is all I'm trying to say. M's... Mystery, fiction, something, something. The hell that book? I have no idea where that book went. Is this one? Oh, this is this one. Okay. Close enough. S. Ritual Design. Guiders for Practical Necromancies, number 2. Romance novel, Senior and the Beast. Ugh. A Field Guide to Monsters. Forging a Magical Items, number 3. Everybody's into Butt Stuff, Volume 6. SS. Another S. Any figures for us? Saw one more. Nope, I guess not. Magic circles and summoning spells. Rituals for calling and commanding the dead. Yeah, that doesn't work out, honestly. I know this guy who was like commanding the dead and they ended up biting him. Let's see. Shadow Mages, Shadow Cloning and Teleportation. Where else is the Shadow Wizard Money Gang? I want to know, like, the Crooks story, you know? Like, O's... Introductory to Life Hack Magic. I really like the Life Hack Magic series. I actually did so a lot of those back in the day. Sucks that they don't exist anymore. Part of me wants to go try to find the old life hacks and, like, see if any of them still function, you know what I mean? Like... Alright, what else here? Another introductory of something something. This is L. No, L's across the street. L. E. Everyone's Dwarvish. Craftman languages number this. Everyone's Dwarvish again. Oh, cool. I just landed, I just realized something. 1007. Well, 107. That's my lucky number. Huh. The odds of that. And 2 C books. The history of art magic. Sovereignty over the 5 senses. The history of the world explanation. Discovery of the lost continents. What do you mean there's lost continents? Like, I mean, there's Pangora. We all know about that one. We've all read about that one once, but, like, I don't know if there's any other lost ones. Let's see. Studies in the history of magical civilizations. Got one of those again. P was over here in this pile here. Not too many P books. Mystery Encyclopedia of Dragons. Oh, dragons. I haven't seen many dragon books. Dragging these nuts. Piles of R. F. G. H. E. A. Sports. Okay, we'll clean up this side first, and then we'll, like, actually start piling through some of the books. Artifacts, ebook, Theory of Never Strata, Analyzing the Afterworld. Practical Guide to Enlightenment. Magical Analysis based on application in an infinite series. Well, that sounds like that book will never end. Organizing discipline, something something, medical supply chain. Management of high-ranking magician training and evaluation. Something something system. Another introductory book. Which, I don't really, yeah, there's only 2 of those. Maybe there's a free column series, I don't see any more of those. F. H, I, F, G, E. Economics and Revolutions. Fundamental Healing and Mana Control. Fantasy or reality? Ongoing problems to the world. I don't know, man. Like, sometimes I think this world is not real. Like, I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff that seems a little questionable. I'm not saying, like, it's an actual Matrix situation, but, like, there is definitely some kind of, like... I don't think reality plays by its own rules. That's why I'll just phrase it like that. Also, that was my 1007th book. That's my, like, lucky number. The only problem is most of these books are not correct, so... Oh well. Come on. Grab that clearly green book. Based off colors. This one's kind of 50-50, but I'll leave it there, it's fine. Blues and purples. Okay, well. The Arcane Detective Files, Volume 10. Gotta read the first 9 volumes before I bother even looking at this. History of the World Exploration, Lost Cities. Systems for Nearing Promotions. The Alchemist's Friend. Eyes. Eyes is over here. Eyes have been always kind of getting together. See a lot of like 5s and 3s. It makes me kind of weird because I guess there is a couple free books and I guess there is a couple 5 books. Yeah, because 2 of the shelves. That makes sense. I didn't realize that until earlier. Oh well. That makes it kind of easier for where those books gotta go. This is the pile of C books. This is B books. This is C books. Chronicles of Sump in here. D, F. Prophecy and protecting the lands. Rituals. Those two are definitely the same, like, volume. This also seems like it would be a free-piece series, because there's only 2 of them. So that's kind of neat. The ideal of inequality under the law is laughable. I think it's pretty good. Comes the Alchemist. The Arcane Detective Files, another one. I think it was the first one, right? That was the 7th one. My bad. Looked kind of like it. Pile of P. Magic. The Shadow Art of Walking. Strange curses and how to remove them. That didn't go up out of the map. The cursed workplace for the magicless world. Yeah. Definitely doesn't feel great not having the magic in the real world. E. There you go. Those 2 volumes are clearly the same series. Artifacts that change the world. And Book of Spaces. In the other world. In the beginning. Career opportunities. Graduate from Manic University. Got a job. Got 0 job offers. That's brutal. I mean, you gotta get an apprenticeship. That's how I got it in with, like, the libraries, honestly. The daily dungeon notes for the party chronicler. Sounds like more like a... What do you call it? I'm blanking. That sounds like more like a newspaper, honestly. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. I know my one buddy's all about summoning things. He uses like this weird materia shit. I never really fucked with it myself personally, but I mean I did a few times, and you know, some of the giant like fire goat or something destroyed like half the world. Honestly, some people say there was like a time warp that happened. Crazy, crazy, crazy kid. That's all I gotta say. Holy shit! Is that every book on this side of the shelf or the staircase? Thank fucking god. B book. C book. Yeah, definitely C book. Another book of spells. I'm just like going back and forth. Behavioral. Zombies. When the hell? We never had a zombie series up here. What the hell? This is my first book I found with a Z on it. Must be like just a single one. Like a single series, like Z's that are there. Let's see. Fundamentals of alchemy. Spatial distortion for dummies. Stealth techniques. Puppets. Memories. Introduction. I love that we're almost done the stairwell at least. Transtemporal summonings and the laws of causality. Ugh, that sounds like a fucking nightmare to read. Illusionary beasts, mathematical geometry. I know there's there's tech wizards, there's money wizards, there's all types of wizards. Wizards come in all shapes and sizes, honestly. Like, I know there's one guy who paints miniatures. He's a paint wizard. There's other guy who's like a cat girl wizard. I don't really like touch the stuff in his house though. Sometimes it's a little bit sticky, full of cat hair and all that. All types of wizards. Seals in the server. Monster and field guide. Laboratory studies. Interesting. Labor studies. Overtime never ends. Yep. A. C. B. What's this one? I feel like I've seen this. Book of Alchemy. I've definitely seen that book before, though. It's like such a visible orange book. They call their mana dark energy. We read this one before. Like a podcast, I think. Talking about a podcast. They call me Dan. No. The Book of the Ninja, Lurking in the Darkness, Volume 2. I'm definitely going to have to read that one. The Warrior's Creed, only cowards become long-range mages. No, that's smart. I mean, he's right, probably. Ultimate choice, curry-flavored poop or poop-flavored curry. I guess poop-flavored curry, because then it's still, like, edible. I mean, you'd probably gag. But, like, theoretically, it might still be edible. Marriage is a contract spell. Advanced disenchantment required for divorce. Yeah, that's about right. Work culture, the mage who changed jobs. Changed jobs to a sweet shop. That sounds like a fun read. Heretics for Dummy. Heretic Blade Arts, Free Sword Style, Volume 4. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of these. Must be like an anime or something. It's just a fucking repeated series. Books of Earth Magic. The Dark Sonnet. Music that attracts calamities. Isn't it called Paris Song? The genesis of magic and the evolution of civilizations. The Codex of Transfiguring, detecting nullification. That one's kind of interesting. You gotta know when someone's pulling the ops on you, someone's trying to do something to you, right? So, like, it's always good to be able to detect when something's up. Sociology. Mage pension system on the brink of collapse, volume 3. Ugh, that sucks. Wait, what does that mean for us in, like, fucking 50 years when it's our turn? Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's see. Books of Alchemy. Armor and muscle. Synergy between body and steel. I'll just go grab another handful of books. Since there are just 4 different directions with these at this point. The Complete Guide to Everyday Magic. Simple Life Volume Enchantments Volume 7. Any other T's here? I guess not. Magic Studies. Even with magic, overtime never ends. Magic Field Notes. Warriors. I'm just gonna dunk that up on here. Interactions. L. Living with a monster, guide to carrying and training techniques. These almost look identical, just the blue is the only thing difference. Okay, Origins Magic. Goes up there. Remember playing the Origins mod? That was a fun mod. Let's see. Goes there. E. C. Again, the alphabetical thing order is just so weird. So F will be over here, right? F, yep. Humanoid, something. Practical stuff over here. Not too many P books. That'll be really easy to sort that pile out. Oh my god, we're almost done this. We're done the first batch of organization. I'll tell you, the first batch of organization is usually the longest one. But then it feels like you go really fast in comparison. There you go, those go there. Marriage is the contract. Mastery of mimicry. There was one of our, like, newer students was a really good at the whole mimicry. They did, like, every other day they'd come with a new costume. That was such a cool thing. Okay. Eyes. O's. O's just go up top here for now. Where else my F at? Anatomy of the Bow. Books of Alchemy. Little Herbology. Folktales. The Ultimate Philosopher's Stone. Chronicles of the Magic Court. Holy shit, we're almost done this first section of organizing. I think we would just literally need like 2 more handfuls. Here, I'll just like stack them right here. I'm not even using any magic too. That's the kind of the impressive but kind of dumb part. But I gotta get my achievement for like doing it proper, so. Okay, that's every book on the top well, every book I think on the top shelf here. I'll grab these two because I don't think they're just there because they're pink. Temporal magic. Ours was up on the top floor here too. Romance. Introductory to life hacks, which was here, I believe. Yeah, it's probably a 5. That's definitely. Well, no, it's a 9-volume series, but it looks like it should be less than that. That goes in that pile. That goes up here. Kobe. Saying that every time. Everyone's Dwarvish Craftsman Volume Language 1. That's behind me here. Living in Paintings. A Guide to 2D Worlds. How to summon some kind of magic thing. Again, not too many D-books. Like, there's just gonna be, like, 2 series, it looks like. Mind reading, detecting lies through facial expressions. That was kind of fun, like, the one where you can, like, read how to... people's minds and all. I don't know. I remember this thing in college I did. I found this book, it was, like, talking about body language. How to see what people were gonna do things before they even knew they were gonna do the thing. It was kind of interesting. I could tell people were falling in love with each other before they even knew they were falling in love with each other, which I think that's kind of funny. All it was a posture, really. Oh, that was going a little too far. There we go. These ones all belong together with the same series. And L, there we go. We did, like, the first phase of our organization now. So, except for the colored books, but, like, a lot of these piles are alphabetical order. And I'm able to, like, go up to a pile and probably find some of the same books. I mean, this does just kind of look like a cluster heck, honestly. But they're all the same color and whatnot. I mean, I guess I should technically get... Oh, I'm not done. I gotta get these ones out of the shelf, too, technically. Because these are just raw, not organized whatsoever type books. Well, these ones are, actually. I think these, like... Magical values... Minor repairs. This pile is just going to be a total cluster heck until, like, way, way later. H's. Spells. Book of Spells, Earth. I guess I technically aren't really done. I really need to go for these books and, like, shelves and pull out the things that I didn't really get before, right? But bam, it feels like I was getting places. And some of these definitely go together. Stealth Magic for Dummies. Some kind of finance book. If I get, okay, I won't bother with the giant pile of colors of books, but I need to get the bookshelves cleared out. Because if I get the bookshelves cleared out, then I can start putting things on the books. Oh, those probably weren't belong there. Those were ebooks. Oh well. I'll find them. I'll find my mistake later. Introductory Stealth Magic. As he says, as he puts more books on the shelf that technically sets him back for what he needs to do. Introduction to sorcery and magics. It sucks too because I put some in piles and some I did not, so it's like I'm kind of like gotta maybe double check which ones. I know like all these white books. I know if it's based off a color kind of thing. B pile. The B pile is actually getting huge too. I really should just kind of maybe give it its own thing. Okay, introductory book again. Ancient manuscript studies on mage births. Mages are really powerful. You gotta watch out for them. They can like just fuck your shit up, honestly. There we go, those two go together. Interracial social dynamics. That doesn't even feel like a magic book. That just feels like a normal issue-matic book, I guess. Ugh. True love, terror illusions. M. Book of spells, broom handling techniques. Book of Alchemy, Economics and Wages, E, F, E. Introductions. This one might be the last of the set, actually. No, I see. We need at least one more either way. Genesis, G. We haven't had G books in a long while. Okay. Get these dark art books. Oh, too much shit in my way. P. O goes upstairs. H. C. Those books are both purple. Interesting. H. be... So many books, man. Holy smokes. Maybe we should do more Fireball about it. E. Yeah, the P should have been up there technically. Oh well, we'll get to that in a second. I really feel like these thes need to go over somewhere else now at some point. H magic. Holy magic. Be careful. You mess with the holy magic, you get burnt. Sometimes your eyes burn out. It's fucking crazy, dude. I would not recommend messing around with that too much. You just... If you want to do the priest route, that's fine-ish, you know? I mean, it's a little weird. Some people don't like it, but... It's the safest route if you just mess around with just that. You don't mix and match that one, okay? You gotta really stick in your lane for that. If you don't, you're gonna have a bad time. Introductory to Ultimate Transfiguration. I'll just put that down here. Okay, next up, we'll grab all these P books. They're going up a shelf. Actually, I gotta watch out. Some of those weren't actually P books. I gotta double check. Recording prophecies and the process. Otherworld philanthropy. Yeah, it's all those. R's go in this corner. O's just go over here in the middle. M. Transconfigurations. Oh, fuck. There's so many books here that it's colliding weird. Alright, there we go. That's that. And then go. Preserving prophecies. Practical dungeons. And ends. Where's the end at? I guess ends we'll just put over here for now. Yeah, those are the weird ones. Zombie books. This one we actually had to spawn on the shelf for it, more or less. I don't think it's the right spot, but like they're kind of together, so that's good. Hey, that's that. Back wall, more or less. Oh, we still have like one or two more shelves worth. Definitely 2 shelves worth. Oh, come on, get it. The books in my hand. Grand Budapest Hotel. The Book of the Ninja. Big pile of tea books. Gotta really figure that out after. That's gonna be a huge issue. Puppeting. I want to get these last books here. Introductory summoning. Cool. Back wall's been cleaned out. Good, good, good. Well, wait, these ones. I can't remember. Those ones I think are actually good, but, like, I feel like now I can almost start doing a different way of organizing. I'll use that back wall as a base, if you will. And I'll put, like, books together based on their naming conventions. Where are you going? Beastification. Economical stuff. Genesis H. That one seems like it's going to be a small series. Because I've only been finding like free books of it so far. Oh, cool. That's actually a complete volume set right there. Imaginary numbers. Where would imaginary numbers go? I guess it'd be in the math section, right? No, it's in like the normal shit. What math, like... Math is just called math. There's no other word. Mathematics. There you go. 2D. 2D short. Yeah, this is meant to go on this shelf somewhere. Dude. I don't like that it doesn't, like, light up. Like, I feel like that should count. Does it have to be on a certain different part of the shelf? Like, it's a 2D shelving experience for sure, but... Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. Okay, dang. We need to dedicate, like, the sorting shelves. And I feel like, for instance, H, this is a good shelf, but it's not good because it's gonna be messy because the whole thing... But, like, for instance, this. Like, you're like... grab this and this. Bright yellow-looking books. I feel like I've seen this one before. Holy magic, yuck. Okay, well, how about we grab this then? We'll try this. Home magic spells to protect in nature your dwelling. That's not the right book. Maybe I regret this a little bit. Yeah, I'll just put them in the purple book. Oh, fucking no, I should probably put them in alphabetical. Oh my god, this is such a confusing way to organizing everything. I'm just gonna go mad with this. Those books all look the same. There you go, that's almost... Yeah, that's definitely a different book. Hide and seek, magical warfare, and stealth and detection. Okay, I feel like this has to be a warrior book, right? No, stealth, right? So stealth, H1, H1. How's H1 at? H1 is near the back over there, so 4 deep. Okay. I hope that didn't go into the thing. If that went under there, that would suck. Okay. A lot of those. Like, almost this entire set of books here is those. Bestiary book. How to... And H. I, H, H, H. I know these three are probably like a volume free. Oh, that's a 4-piece or a 5-piece at minimum. Hmm. Alright, now we got a slot for those. We can grab all these. Where the hell's our volume 1? Oh! Success! Oh! Level up! Okay, time for some leveling. Aroo! Yee. Alright, cool. What the hell is this book called? A Book of Spells, Funder. Okay, well, we know where the rest of these would be. It'd be over here. Under the B books, over here. Like that one? Yep. It'd be either in, like, the yellows or here. Like, there's only 2 spots it could be, realistically. I don't see anything that looks Book of Spells this, Book of Spells that. Spells green. B is not exactly a huge category, but it's one of those categories that can have so many things, right? Book of Spells, Books of Spells. There's so many books and or spells, you know? I don't know if we're gonna find any more of the books or spells in here, because there's just so much shit all over the place. It'd be a yellow book regardless, right? Musics. Be a yellow book, maybe. I mean, there's a one just sitting there outside. Maybe I didn't put it back on the shelf proper. We're off by like 1 book of spells for yellow, so... Oh, right there. Cool, that's another complete set. Well, would these Book of Spells go? Funda! Holy... it might be Destruction Magic. 1M. I'm guessing, like, it's a Destruction Magic, so I'm gonna go to 1M and see what happens here. 1M. Yep, that's a Destruction Magic, technically. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, I said 8. 9, 10. There you go. Another level up. Woo! Not that I'm using it. Just completely just not playing the game how it's supposed to be played. Awesome! Let's take a look here. These ones, I feel like, are very iconic with their wood grain, right? I guess I'll just put them together. It's a wood grain. That one. No, it's not this one. Well, I'll put these together regardless. Those two are a similar book. Oh. Go for these green ones in a second. thought I had three of them. Oh well. This. They're not the same, but they look the same. Yeah, those are different books. How about this one with the little red diamond shape on top? It's not even a diamond shape, it's like a clover, technically, like this thing. Oh, we got a nice handful here. Okay. A transformation guide for non-humans. Transformation. Monsterology, maybe? Oh, transfer configuration. That's 1F for sure, 100%. Where's 1F at? 1F is the third cabinet here somewhere. Where all these blue books are. I guess I'll just set these down for a minute. Clear out a shelf. You just toss them in the blue pile. But I feel like that's not really the way we should be doing this anymore. We should kind of be doing it somewhat alphabetically. Succubus summoning. There you go, another prophecy type book. So many prophecies. Everybody wants to make their own prophecies. None of them always come true. Like, there's only like one or two that actually have a good prophecy, like, scoreboard. And even then, it's like 50-50. I know this one guy, he was making prophecies on YouTube. He would make it so that, like, he made like thousands of videos, right? And you'd hide them all. But then he would, like, post it once it's, like, been found out to be a thing that happened. So he looks like he made the prediction so goddamn long ago. But he didn't actually make the prediction so long ago. He just kind of... Well, he made a safe prediction, like, where we would put yes or no, both answers, right? And then, whichever one showed up, he would just like, oh, I perceived it. I'm Lorlock the Great. I'm like, fuck off. What a scamberry, you know? Just saying. I realize these are blue books. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with these right now. Because I know the blue books are going to screw me over a bit. Where the hell is the stack of books? This is supposed to be 1F, right? Where the hell is a, oh yeah, over here. Okay, I don't have volume 3 yet. That goes there, that goes there. Wait, this is the 30-year-old wizard who fell in love. That just goes somewhere else. There you go. That's looking kind of nice. What was this called? It's a human transformation guide for non-humans. H. I mean, there's a chance we have some of them here, right? Yep. There you go. That's why I was coming back over here with the book. Fill my solitude of my millennium with your 99 years. Sounds like some weird stuff. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. You know, why do we have such smut in our library is a good question. It's a brown book, so... A brown book with a diamond. We already just did this where we scanned them, right? Yeah, so that's not gonna be here. I just figured there's a chance. There's always a chance. But I don't know, this could be in a red pile for all I know. Alright, what else we got here? Necromancy and Summon of the Souls. I imagine there's a necromancy section, right? So we have a nice 5 volumes here, not in order though. Let's see, there must be a necromancy. Yeah, E1. E1. Oh, this was opposite F1, obviously. E1. Okay, well, we're gonna have to, like, set these on the table for now. Just grab a handful of them off here. Well, just go from top down. Actually, hold on. Before I grab all these books, is there anything I see that's, like, matching? Yeah, like these two. Psychology. Psychology of gaming. A backseat gaming. Not good, not good. Put them over there for now. What else? They all kind of just look the same, right? It's just a blur of color. And I know there's some, like, other colors on the side here. What's this? Economics. These all just kind of look so similar. Like, I know this one obviously and this one here, but... The Dark Pack of Curses. Ugh. Well, I'll throw them in my T section. I'll figure that out after. Oh, these aren't been, oh, fuck. These ones are all out of mix, too. Here I thought I was getting done with this. I was actually gonna get to the better sorting. Turns out I have my books over here. MMs, M's, maintenance, codexes, Book of Alchemy, taboos, don't make your chimera. Yeah, I mean, these two clearly go with this one up here. So those kind of go together with these ones too. The warrior has a W. I'm just gonna... Dark intrusions. I kind of threw some stuff in the corner here. What was this even? Alchemist encyclopedic ingredients. I don't know. I don't think it's meant to be there. I mean, I guess it is. It is glowing. Okay, well, it actually wants to be on the shelf then, eh? 2, 3, 4... 3... 10... 8... 7... Oh, that's the wrong book. That's... So we're... I feel like I've definitely seen these two before, and that one too. This is a healing magic, and this was up here. Somewhere up here. It was a very obvious red book. Maybe it's not up here, maybe it is somewhere else. Whatever, I'll just throw it there. Eyes. J, K, H, I. I? Question mark? I. I guess really alphabetically is probably just straight up the best way, right? Okay, new rule. All the thes are going over here now. There we go. P's are up here. I don't know if I had a pile for N's, actually, now that I think of it. V, R, anything that's like an alphabet letter that's like higher than S or whatever on the alphabet, I'm just gonna throw up here at this point. Nope, wrong book, wrong book. Easy succubuses, nice. I've known some easy succubuses in my time. I also feel like the books of spells, B of whatever, because I feel like any of the books of spells are very colorful, and they're probably over here in the destruction section. Like, I'm just gonna guess off the top. Yeah. So that's easy that all those are gonna be in the same area, I think. E. Oh, this one was supposed to go up here. I. H. Those two go together, I believe. Yeah, reality. Two easy math books. There you go. This F bookshelf is kind of cleaned out a bit, so that's good. The Alchemist's Field Guide to Natural Materials and Forging. This way, this might make it a little bit easier afterwards, because then I'll have, like, color-coded sections a little bit of letters. That's like a double divided up category, so it'd be easier, honestly. I think we should go up here, put the P's away. Because then we can kind of like see the books next to each other. It might be easier. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe we're just like wasting our time. I wonder how, like, this is just 10 hours of my life, probably, for sure. That I'm not getting back, you know? Because I'm like grabbing easy math, magical representation to theories for 3-year-olds. See, now we have enough math things to pick a section. Math. I hear voices. That's not great. Mystery novels. Art, mathematics. 2D. 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 Ah, yes. Where are you? Are you supposed to be here? Yeah, you are supposed to be here, so you're happy being right there. That's fine. I can understand that. Have a nice day. Books of Alchemy, Books of Alchemy. Books of Alchemy. Psychology. I don't even know where the hell the psychology is supposed to be, I'll be real. Books of Alchemy. Well, I mean, I imagine this would be in the alchemy section, right? Do we even have a true alchemy? Yeah, alchemy and potion making 1N. Back top right. At least I'm pretty sure that was the top. 1N. There you go. What book is this? Book 6. Yeah, I like that. I give the bookshelves what they like, you know? What is this? C. Compendium of Dungeon Resources. I'm gonna put it in the C pile. That's fine. I'm gonna get rid of it out of my hand. This feels like it's supposed to go somewhere for sure. The strongest archmage is obsessed with me, a girl with 0 magic ability. It's gonna be a short book, obviously. I didn't see any more of these things. Is there like a romance? Philosophy. Yeah, L2L. So second floor L and very back corner over here. 2L, 2H, 2L. No, not here. Close. 2J, 2L. There you go. I didn't know which book I had in my hand, but there you go. 2L, level up. Let's go. What are you guys? Work cultures and W's. W's, I have a pile over here, kind of on the go. It's not exactly great, but it's getting, and it's kind of mixed with other things. Now, let me do a classic waitress technique where we, like, go one way and grab stuff, and we go another way and grab stuff. Any books that look similar? Death Note. That one looks similar to that one, that one. I feel like the pink one would be very... Oh, actually, you know what? I feel like I should watch out. It should be the books only, not theoretical research on holy magic. Holy magic's one thing, for sure. But I feel like that should go into its own thing. Holy magic, 1L, 1L. God damn it, it's like literally right where I took it from, almost. 1L. Okay, well. I'll pick up this. Yeah, that goes there. What the hell's my holy magic? Theological Magics, Volume 6. There we go, number 2. And I'll grab these purple books that are just sitting here. Hold on, some of these are definitely grouped together. Like that one... The ultimate goes over here. Kiss. Book of Spells. I feel like all the books of spells can just go into a section, because I know where they're all going to be. They're all going to be over there in the Enchanted Destruction yada yada magic. See, that goes over here. Oh, nope. Okay. Illusion magic. Eyes. I'm using it as like a double thing. I feel like this one also would go together because it's illusionary magic. It's fine. The legal treatment of creatures. Illustrate bestiary of lands, skies, and all that. Ultimate illusion, mirror, flower, moon, water. That's that definitely feels like an illusion. So that's one eye, which is over here. One eye, and what else we need? Bestiary. I don't think we have a bestiary section unless I'm like looking right at it. I'm just gonna go put this one single book on this shelf and then. Guess I could get away with it being over here. Yep, that's fine. These are like really good to go because it's like almost an entire encyclopedia set. So I'm gonna grab them. Introduction to life hacking magic. Life hack magic. What life hack magic? Magical artifacts enchanting, bardic curses, monsterology. Summoning, holy destruction. No, I feel like none of these qualify for that. Let's see. Warrior daily magic. I feel like that's daily magic, maybe. Hey Google, what is generoprudence? No, it did. I don't know. I feel like whatever jurisprudence might be a thing. What level was that? 2 and K. Berry back 2K. I'll give it a shot. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. No, I didn't glow, so I didn't like it. So, probably under daily magics is what I'm guessing, then. Life hack. Daily magic 2C. 2C. 2C, not 1C. Yeah, there you go. Four, five, six, seven. I'm surprised I actually nailed that one in the right spot. 9 and 10. Oh, wrong one. 10. We're missing one pink book. It's stupidly pink, too. It's either in, like, the pink and reds here. Actually, hold on. Is that it right there? No, it's not. It seemed like it could have been it. And plus, I have a second section of red books and all that. Okay, where are these illustrated bestiary creatures, land and sky? I have no idea. I have no idea about this one. Like, it says bestiary, right? So, like, it should be like a bestiary or anything with creatures. Monsterology. Makes sense. Monsterology A1. Well, let's give it a shot. Don't exactly have a lot of room here. Yeah, I definitely like being on the shelf, so that's fine. That was probably even the right spot for it, too. Alright, let's see. These aren't supposed to go here, right? Yeah. Plus, I'm pretty sure I've seen the rest of these yellow books somewhere. Holy magic. Healing magic and holy magic. Holy magic. 1L. One L's over here. There you go. Now we got next 4. Volume 9. Volume 3. Volume... Wait. A different book. Okay, never mind. Introduction to magical healing. Healing magics. I feel like healing magic is either that floor or this one. Healing magic. Yeah, so I feel like the healing magic is probably on the wrong floor. Daily magic. Sociology. Sociology is going to be a weird one, because, like, what classifies as sociology? I don't know, man. Healing. 1K. 1K is one of these, right? 1K is that. So, oh, I think I'm on the... No, this is supposed to be here, more or less, and these are healing magics too, right? Yeah. It seems like it's supposed to be here, but it's not. I don't know. Oh, this is not healing magic. 1K, yeah. Well, screw it. I'm gonna put them on 1K and see what happens. It feels like it should be here, but it's not. Like, is it one of these? Fuck? No. Whatever, I'm just gonna put them on the shelf here and just maybe come back later about it. What's this series? These colorful ones here. Art correction that no one can understand. Art collection that no one understands. I don't see any other books that, like, scream this color. Definitely the art section. Any other colors? That one. No, that's not the right color. No, almost. I guess that's it. I don't really see any more here. What's this one? A field guide to monster survival. Okay, let's see. Art. That's normal. Normal is second floor. Art 2E. 2E. Like, it kind of glue, but, like, it didn't, you know what I mean? Oh, well. We'll give it a shot. You see, like, that glowing. Okay, there we go. So this is where this needs to be. That's fine. we go. What is this? Repair and returning enchanted gear. I'll just toss it in the pile here. I'm gonna go alphabetically. We'll go for pile A first, and like, let's grab some green books, because green books are all gonna be remotely the same, probably. Okay. Arcane enchantment versus buff nerfing. Enchantment, magical, and okay, 1G. 1G is back 4 on the left. Like, it glows, but it doesn't look like it glows, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's the lighting. I think the lighting really fucks up the whole glowing on one side here. Any more of these? Yep, 5. Okay, what else we got? Arcane... Maybe I should make this... Like, I want to make this, like, my one spot for the books. But at the same time, I figure I need a staging area for whatever I'm currently working on. You know? Plus, I know some more of my books are going to be buried in that giant fucking pile of green stuff over there, so that's not happening anytime soon. Okay, let's see. These are clearly all... the same? Arcane Economical Reports, Research, Market, Analysis. That feels like it might be Mathematics. Management? Maybe it's Management. 2F. 2F. I don't know if that belongs here or not, but fine, we'll just put it here for now. 1, 2, 3. See a green archer's book. Book of Spells. All the books of spells are almost all the same. Honestly, I should probably just do a Book of Spells run. I feel like all the books of spells are just going to be in the same thing. I'm just gonna try putting all the books of smells over... Book of Smells. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because, like, it just feels like all of them are gonna be here. Fluids. What book is this? 6. Fire. Number 7. There we go. Wind. I don't think we've messed with wind before. Earth. This is like a nice collection of books. It's like a Encyclopedia Dramatica or something like that. Just got all of them. Wind, number 9. I feel like that'd be a good way of organizing, like Earth, Wind, Fire kind of deal, but there's not enough shelves to do all that. Yeah, I see there's like a skills tree section too, right? Well, I'll put like a, actually there you go. I'll put like a cluster heck of books on a shelf, and then I'll pull out the ones that match. Book of Spells. Oh, it's because it goes by like levels, I guess. So for instance, this would be volume 3. And volume 8 would go here, and then expert. Oh, they are all experts. Okay, my bad. And the red one would go somewhere right about, yeah. And this is a different fire book. So we'll put it here. I'll just shove that one there, because why not? This is a volume 10. What is this? Creation? Forest? No, these look different from each other. It's kind of weird, because it seems like there's so many of these books and not enough shelvings for the typing, you know? Oh, I guess I missed a whole section here. No, these are M's. I'm just gonna pile them up over here, because they don't need to be... Actually, no, that one goes back. And that one goes right about there. We're getting places. We got 2 books of spells over here. Oh, so many books. That's a book of spells. Nope, that's not quite what I'm looking for. Book of spells. Book of Alchemy. I don't know. Yeah, Books of Alchemy are in a different section for sure. Now the question is there like a bajillion books of alchemy as well? Like, oh, that's definitely a small free piece set. There we go. Book of Creation. Spells. I don't see any. I think I already dug out all the books of spells in this one. Book of Spells, all the ice books. I'm looking for like the little tagline at the top of the thing. Book of Constellations. Is that the... No, I was gonna say, I felt like I've been there, seen this book before, but I'm incorrect. No more books of spells. Okay, well, I mean, I got a nice chunk of them right here, so I might as well just go drop these off. Don't think I have a blue shelf for them, so I need a new blue shelf. What's the first one? Volume 7. 10, 9, 8, 7. 2, 5, 10. We got next kind of Book of Forest Creations. That's Riftbound. Water. Forest Creation over here. Yeah, but wrong one. It's... Nope, wrong. Oop. Holy smokes, give me the spots that I want this to go. We got Wind Magic. We had a few over here. What volume is this? Number 5. Rift was down here, I believe. Yes. There we go. We're starting to clear out some of the shelves. It's looking good. But realistically, I should go for these and, like, pull all the books that aren't a particular letter. It's like right there, I just found myself a Book of Alchemy of some sort. Is this one? Yeah, this is one. I was gonna go basically by the spines and, like, look them like this. Which, I mean, it kind of works, because I just gotta find the ones that match. There you go. Explosion, Creation, Fire, Fire. Book of Alchemy. What about over here? Is there any kind of like Book of Alchemy? This, yeah, Book of Spells, maybe? I think they're like in the same kind of Book of Alchemy, Book of Spells is like the same kind of concept. Again, it's so hard to read some of these spines. No, that's not the same thing. That's not a Book of Alchemy. That's a Book of Light, Book of Spells, yeah. It has like this weird pattern on it. Fundamentals of the Undead. Is that one? Advanced Fury of something something. Book of Spells Light. Okay, so I think we gotta go. Hold on. Yeah. I see them here. I just don't want to grab them right now because I'm gonna forget about. Oh, whatever. I'll just do 2 trips. Yeah, 2 trips. Now, will I be happy if I put them on the shelf? Is another question because we have all these red books and stuff. Like I know these ones definitely go. Yeah, makes sense. And that goes there, and that goes there. Oh. And then we need an explosion one. What is this, number 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's explosion. That belongs up there. My bad. There you go. Volume 10, Volume 9. Fire. Explosion, fire. It's because like there's 3 different types, right? So it's messing with me. I don't even think I have enough space for all of them. That's the thing. That's really what's messing with me here. I don't know if there's like different colors, like. Because like I feel like it needs to go in book slot 1, right? I don't know. It seemed to like it. Like it needs to be in this section, but there's not enough spaces for all of them. That's the thing. Which makes me think fire and these ones might be like at the end here. Yeah, like see it goes explosions and fire and like you sneaky bastard, as my wife would say. But then we have a fire novelist 2 and that goes here, but we already have a fire. So that doesn't work. So it is definitely its own thing. Book of Psychonics. I don't have enough space for all of them, that's the thing. Oh, some of yous are 5 pieces. You sneaky cheeky fucks. That's what it is. There you go. Oh, you sneaky. Any other ones, these only go up to 5? You're probably a 5-piecer, so I'm just gonna put you over there. Because I didn't see anything higher than a 5. You're probably a... maybe. I think I saw wind before. Nah, that's clearly a 5-piece. Well, if this is an empty shelf, then that can be there, and that can go there. What is this one, anyways? World Potions. I mean, I could just shove them all on a shelf and then come back kind of thing, right? Like, one shelf is just my crap shelf, basically. Like, fire. Fire, we had one over here. It might be... No, that one's definitely a 7-piece. It's big enough to be a 7-piece. But I don't know about this one, so that's all gonna go here, there. Go grab those other white books. This looked like a book of, whatever. Hey, grab you. I think we already did those section. I feel like we already did this section. Storage magic. I don't think Book of Constellations is needing to be there. I feel like that's definitely its own section, like... Well, light spells. This is a book of spells, it's light. Yeah, so it really does want to be here, that's fine. Here, I'll just shove those down there for a minute. Thought I had 2 in my hand when I put the free down. Ah, god damn it. Oh, it's because like the hitboxes sometimes register weirdly. Okay, well that's looking good. Could go in the white books for a quick second. There might be a... There you go. There's one holy magic book. We need that. Book of spells. Nice. This book and that book are clearly the same franchise. They're very light blue. Yeah, I won't be able to, like, really dig in here too much. Minor repairs and practical everyday magic. Okay, so that's either everyday magic or it's under repairs. Let's see. Divine, curses, transformation. Maybe transformation? Stealth. That was a hard call. I'm not quite sure what this one ought to be. Minor repairs and everyday, so I feel like there was like an everyday section. Daily magic. I feel like this is a 2C kind of book. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Nice, cute blue books. Oh, there was one more. Nope, that's not. That's different. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Book of spells. Books of alchemy. Spells. Okay, let's see. Alchemy. Well, I guess I should start figuring out where the hell these books all go for the most of it, right? Battlefield Logic I'll leave behind. And the hand broom, wherever the fuck that was, and the blade. Book of Shadows, which is definitely a stealth-based thing, right? 1H. 1H is... mid. 1H. Didn't seem like... I don't know if it's glowing or not, because it seems like it's glowing, but, like, at the same time, it looks like just... Yeah, that doesn't look right. What was this book called? This was, Magical Warfare Stealth. So maybe Shadow is not exactly stealth? Because I know Book of Wind is definitely one of these. Cool. Here, I'll just make that my, splash shelf. Okay, so these are kind of just supposed to be here. Encyclopedia, World Potions, that gets its own shelf. Again, it still feels like it's not supposed to be there. Yeah, because this one's definitely a different Book of Constellation. It's different size. Book of Forest and Creation, green ones. I know we had these over here. Book of Creations. Earth, Destruction, Rift, Fluids, Water. Water might be its own small piece. I'm guessing water is its own piece. Like, a lot of these only go up to 5, so I'm guessing the 5s, I'm just gonna pull the 5s until further notice. Those 5s go over here, and thus... they're short shelves. The only other question is, I don't know how much they go up to, right? Like, the Book of Shadows is definitely an 8-piece series, so that gets its own shelf, but we're running low on shelves to give out like this. And 9. Energy, conservation, yada yada. I'll come back to those ones, because, like, purpley books. Infinite Hell. Book of Alchemy, I'll put aside here for a second there. Book of Energy, spells, energy, and alchemy. Energy. This is a number-free volume, so I'll put it in a number-free slot. It'll glow weird. I need to figure out where these Book of Alchemies go. I'm hoping the alchemy is just right across from there. That was like 1M, right? 1M. Destruction milk. Alchemy and potion making. So it's literally across right there. That's great. That makes me know where all these are supposed to go. Oh, wrong ones. These books. Books of Alchemy. No, that's going to be Sierra. That's like an outlet. Prendum, Spells, Wind. Book of Shadows. Cool. I'm actually starting to get places. I know where all these books are going. Book of Spells. I'm just going to put them all in those. The splash page so we know where, like, just to drop everything. And one more here, and then we go next door and try putting some alchemy on some shelves. Interesting. Book of Alchemy, the Homunculi Chronicles. Yes! Five, boat there, right? And volume 7. What is this? Oh, these are books with the letter P on it. Which I'm pretty sure I dunked up here now. Okay, so that's a 9. Okay, the glow looked a little weird there, so, like, threw me off. Because I'm expecting that, right? So it's like it's kind of in the right area, but it's not in the right area? I don't know how that works. And this is a free. I'll just put it right there for now. Oh, none of these books are organized properly. Alright, well, let's go alphabeticalize these ones. This is the C, this is C pile. The I have no real way of, like, organizing these, to be fair. Like, they're kind of just all over the place at this point. Just anything with, like, a T in its name is going basically over here. A pile. The M pile's getting pretty all over the place, too. Battlefield B. H. He goes on the top shelf. The book went past the boundaries of the map. Nice! Ooh. Yeah, so many goddamn books. The foundations of a magical crafting and materials. Magical crafting and materials. Could be transfiguration, 1F. Could be 1F or 2E. 1F. F. 2E. 1F or 2E. 1F. Okay. Try 2E then. Really? None of these? Foundations of Foundations of magical item crafting and materials. Oh shit. Magical artifacts. Oh, I'm thinking it was art. Never mind. That's actually always what I was looking for. 1F. Transfiguration. Okay, but transfiguration probably means other kind of transfiguration. Or 2E. I feel like 2E makes sense. Yeah, like 2E is the only one that makes sense here for me. Whatever, I'll just put them in like a purple pile for now. I mean, I've been doing that for a whole while now at this point. There you go, just put a pile of them. Fuck it. History of tactics of magical warfare. Well, that sounds like it's a warfare thing for sure. Like, there's no ifs, bits, buts about that. Let's see if there's anything else with a white. Could be a 5-piece. I'm thinking it's a 5-piece at first glance. Don't see nothing super brown sticking out here. Look at that book, and the book should go. Oh, Book of Spells. Might as well just go toss that and finish that shelf up. Warfare. Nope. Magic. Warrior. A1. Or whatever this is. No? Really? History of tactics of magical warfare. Like, history then. Two N. 2N, top floor, 2N, very back wall. 5 or less. 2N. There you go. Really? It doesn't like this here? I have no idea where this is supposed to be then. Jesus Christ, this is getting annoying. Like, yeah, this is like Detective... It said 2N, right? Yeah, 2M and 2N. 2N. Oh, it's because it's technically 2M, not 2N. Okay, that makes sense. So these need to go here. History. Let's grab these gray books here. This one was around the corner, I believe. I've seen this one before, I just can't place it. Nope, that was like quite the same. Okay, let's see. Big gray top to it. Big gray top. Philosophy of science. Now, is it this has like 4 buzzwords in it. Philosophy. We don't really exactly have a science section. We have philosophy section here. Methodology doesn't matter and truth doesn't matter, so philosophy. This is a 2J book. 2J is over here. 2J. 2H. 2J. Bingo. And this is under philosophy. Which there might be some giant books over here. That just seems to be the one. Unless I misplaced it. Volume 2. Oh, that's another small chunk done. Yeah, I'll be real. Doing it without the magics does seem harder. Anatomy of a bow and arrow. Oh, and that's another archery-related book. What book cover was that? Archery. Do we have it? Yeah, archery B2. Or 2B. Brutal. All these books. Okay, so what, anyways. Big gray band across it. Okay, so if I move these somewhere. Because those are definitely a pile of things that go together. Arrow and the bow, which is funny because that's the other book I needed to go find. Which are just solid chunk of text with gold on it, eh? Big bold letter. Reasons to arrow. Archers. Archers. This has to be here, right? B. Oh, I think I messed up. Was it B2? Yeah, archery B2, right? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So these get to be totally removed. B2, B2. Okay, that goes there. 6, so that goes about there. No, that's actually too small, too far. Else. Good, good. Archeries. I'm pretty sure I had a warrior book that was like not going anywhere. I think I know why now. That's good. Spells. I think I've seen another book of spells or two here. Book of spells. So many books of spells. I got a huge book of spells. It's huge. Unfortunately, this like playthrough is not going as... I guess it's kind of a boring thing. Everybody's saying this is just the rage game right now. Everybody's playing it, right? You know? But like, I was like, oh, well, I got some books, I got some spells, I'm gonna do some fireballs. But nobody can hit the fireball button. I'm a little bit sad about that. Oh, well. I've been drinking along as it's going. It's just when you build up a little extra thing, you know? Not the end of the world, but things get lost in context and be like, oh, didn't know it was a thing. That, or it's just a quiet day. Let's see, Earth. Do we have any more Earth books? Yes, I do. I have one more Earth book. What book is this? Number 2. Book of Alchemy. I'll just put the Book of Alchemy over here, because it's just a one of. There you go, that looks better, but it's not exactly right, because it's fighting for a shelf, but it'll be fine. For the minute. Water, I got... Okay, so that's not good. Water is actually an expanded series. Spells, energy. Fluid 5. Here's where we had a Fluid 5 already over here. Yay, this one's also an expanded series. No. I mean, to be fair, I have the book over here, so that's fine. Not a big deal. No, that's creations. I don't think I've had any other creations pull up for a minute. Shadow Volume 2. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Volume 2. Fluid. I could have sworn I saw fluid. I wish there was, like, lighting. Earth. This, that. Fluids. I guess there's a lot under the fluids section, right? Like, you could be an airbender, you could be a bloodbender. I mean, just thinking of, like, all the benders that were, like... Seems like there was a lot of different ones. Let's see. Abyss. Abyss. Probably would have helped if I put these in slight alphabetical order. Again, it could be one of those ones that's, like, only a few big, so... Gravitation, number 1. Time, energy. Well, until further notice, it goes over here. Oh, actually, hold on. Wind and shadow, and this is not even supposed to be here, honestly. This one goes back to over the pile here. Because I know constellations are going to be their own separate category somewhere else. Wind. 8. Okay, abyss, time. I feel like time and space should be next to each other. Pulverization. Wind's not supposed to be there. Wind's supposed to be over here. What is that? Creation? Nope, don't have a creation. Dimensional rifts. For dummies. We have 2 creations. We have a creation free. And creation 10. So this can't be here. And if that's the case, I'll just throw that there. Oh, wrong one. Throw that there for a bit. And volume 4 of space. I see time, I don't see space. Abyss, water. Oh, because this one's not supposed to be here. Water gets its own big shelf. Which sucks, I don't think we have enough space for the water to have its own big shelf. I guess it's supposed to be like... There we go. Encyclopedia of World Potions. This is an alchemy book too, so that's why this is not supposed to be here. Yeah, the Book of Spells all have like the little diamond top thing going on here. Yeah, just put that over there for now. Abyss, Fire, Earth. There we go. I know we had some of these. Abyss. Chapter 5. We had some fire. Where was it? Come on now. Fire. Yeah, so many fires. 8. Volume 8. Volume 2 goes there. That goes there. And earth spells. Earth. Where's the earth? There we go. Volume 5. But that's all off by 1. There we go. Now that's happy. Humanization. I feel like I should do an alphabetical run, you know, where I go... Yeah. Let's go do an alphabetical run. Those go up here. He goes there. The Books of Alchemy will go where they kind of need to go. Book of Spells, Dimensional Rift down here. Space. Here, I'm going to put this one here and that one here. So then, like, this time and space go next to each other. Dimensional Rifts. Dimensional Rifts. Was it down here? Dimensional Rifts. Volume 9. Book of Alchemy. Just throw it on the shelf. I'm not even bothering organizing it at the moment. M-Pile. S-Pile. Spells and Platinum Rights. T's will mostly go over here, but I'll grab the ones that are like those. There we go. Spells. R's. I needed like another spot that I can throw books to like. There we go. That goes there. Temporal tomes. Tomes. Theories. There we go. And all these other ones can go over here. The Book of the Ninja. I feel like the Book of the Ninja has to be a stealth thing, right? Stealth is 1H. So 2 over here. I don't know if it's a long one, so I'm just going to put it here. Nope. What about here? Really? 1H? Do we 1H or 2H? God damn it. I mean, I'll just check manually, fuck. Oh, god damn it. There you go, okay. Yeah, because this is a stealth section. What's it called anyways? The Book of the Ninja. The book. Crafting visual. Auditory hallucinations. I could go like this, try to grab, but these ones are all different, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna put them there for now. It's fine. It's fine. Magical items workshop. Mine like still water. Have like the double digit. Not double digits, like 2 little blue straps on it. Or I guess there's not blue straps. They're white straps, purple. Holy hell. Me can't color is great sometimes, apparently. Once said that, I was like, me can't, like, that's like an old joke I think of The Simpsons, I think I picked it up from. Me smart sometime, yes. You know, just kind of broken English dum-dum stuff. Hey, there you go. Mine like water. Mine like still water. Zen perfected parrying. Now, parrying sounds like it could be a combat thing, actually. I don't think we have a meditations course, right? I'm thinking this might be Warrior 2A. Holy shit, I'm actually getting that fucking checked in that I can actually remember the, Yeah, that made sense. I found it like, that sounded like some Sun Chi kind of stuff there, where you, the hell Sun Chi is? Isn't that notes? I'm being like dumb streamer brain where you, like, you forget for too, like, you blab for too long that you just kind of get the gab and you say the wrong thing. Because, like, for a streamer, you gotta keep the conversation kind of going kind of thing, right? Even if it sucks! Shut up! Boo! Biggest critical enemy here. Anyway, but you always gotta, like, go and look at things, and... What am I saying? Go and look at things. You gotta keep it going, so, like, you'll stumble your own self, which doesn't help when you're an ADHD person, too. It just makes it, like, twice as hard. There should be, like, a crafting. Transfiguration, maybe. Magical items, 1F. I doubt it. No, it didn't like that one bit. Well, screw it. I'll throw it back in the pile here for a bit. There's also a nice big nook over there I could have used things for. Reddish tones. I wonder how long it's going to take me. I know my wife got this done 10 hours, but she used magic. And I'm just kind of, what's that word? Determined, I guess? To not. I think I'd say I'm better than you because I took twice. No. Sounds like an asshole thing to do. No, I just wanted to, like, try getting all the achievements. That book looks iconic with the wooden grain. Well, actually, let's go take a look at the brown section. There must be a book or two that stands out here, right? Or looks like the one. We have like 4 gold bands on it. I don't really see nothing. That one almost looks like it, but it's not. There's the book we just saw a second ago. Okay, let's see. Memory transfer, the technique of direct sending your brain. The technique of Direct scene depiction from your brain. Memory transfer. I don't know if that counts as, like, deviation or not. Illusionary magic, maybe? IL? I. One eye. Okay, well, give it a shot. One eye. No. I felt like that would be there. Like, it feels like it could be. Memories. Memory. Well, this is like more practical, real life stuff. Philosophy, psychology. It might be psychology. I doubt it. I don't know. This one's a tricky one for me. No, none of these are reacting. I mean, that is like one of the cheaty ways of doing it. Just go brute force it. Whatever, I'll just make a pile somewhere here, and we'll just deal with them after. So what the hell do I have here? I got this magical philosophy thing. So, physiology, sorry, physiology. Physiology. Which is that's not physiology, it's sorry. Psychology. I need physiology, economics. I have no idea where this one would go. I'll just make a pile for now. It's like, it's kind of like what I can do. I could just do like a skip for later kind of deal. I don't know where these ones are supposed to go. Here, let's like scatter this pile a little bit here. Nothing else looks like it's remotely a similar volume to itself. Mind reading for dummies. Monsterology patterns. So many different color books. And I like these ones where they have like a gold band on top. It's kind of like interesting. They're not remotely the same, but they're kind of the same, so... Oh, Warrior book. Yeah, let's go. Level up. What are my bookshelves? I guess I completed 11 shelvings of books. Book of Alchemy. Okay, Book of Alchemy. All the alchemy ones I'll just put to the back shelf, because that's kind of where they go, even though they're not going to be proper. Book of Alchemy, Alchemy. Book of Spells, Earth Edition. Wind, Earth. That's number 8. God damn it. Blade Dimension. I feel like blades scream archery. No, yeah, sorry, warrior, wow. No? Yeah, it clearly super lights up when it goes. That's not... Doesn't look like it's super lighting up, though. That's the thing that bugs me. Whatever, I'll just leave it here. I feel like it needs to be here. And we'll get some kind of warning later on if we're not. That's fine! Economics. Well, we had an economics section. It was 2G. Okay, well, 2G. And I bet you it's going to be a short book, so it's going to go right there. Behavioral patterns of monsters. Bestiary components. Well, A1. This is where the monster books belong. It's gonna be kind of mad about it, because, like, if bestiary components, like monster books, it kind of feels like it's supposed to go together. Let's do some colors here. There's not a hell of a lot of A's to work with, right? Grab the purple-y looking ones for now. The problem is, we're gonna go over to the purples and we're gonna be, like, off by a bit, right? Maybe I should just start actually doing some of these, like, going in here and alphabetizing them. The Art of the Arrow series sounds like it's definitely one of these. Yep. Mathematical. Which one was math at? Mathematics. 2D. Okay. Any other math related ones? I have a lot of arrow ones. Applied archery tactics. Arrow of the shattered knee. Where the hell is the arrow of shattered knee? We had it. Yeah, there you go. Arrow of shattered knee. Volume 5. Any more of those with the white stripes on it? No, I've definitely seen this one. The one with the gold. Can't tell which one it is, because, like, it's in my pile of books, but I've seen it before. I've definitely seen it before. Alright, anything with "the"s go over here. The and green. A goes down here. Introductory to I'm Arcane. That looks interesting because I've seen those before. Those two are clearly together. I feel like I should pick a color and just kind of sort it out. I feel like I should alphabetically everything and then sort it, you know? Yeah, I'd sort by letter, then sort by color. E, E, F. I mean, it could just... Forging using magical bows. Forging. Well, there you go. That one's clearly a series for bows and arrows and whatnot. Good stuff. Archers of the Fairies. Shadowed Knee. Those are finance related. Okay, cool. Something about vector space theory of magic. That sounds like some math stuff, honestly. Math. 2D. This sounds like a short series. I don't see too many of these books, so. There you go. Another shelf complete. Behavioral patterns and monsters. Yeah, I think I'll work on those. Because those are like a huge section. I kind of want to, like, go through this entire thing and put, like, the by alphabetical. And then by color, right? Because I can put things in piles, I can kind of look at them and be like, oh, those kind of look like green books, they go together. I wouldn't say that's a green book, though. I'd say that's like a blacker book. These ones have a similar vibe to them, green and all. Yeah, I should think of, like, Pokemon logic. Like I said, the color wheel I use in my head all the time. These two are A's. This is a C book. T's. Extra T's, which I just want to go up here. They don't belong in the thing. Or I could do like an alphabetical thing. Like T-A. T-H. But it sounds like it'd take so fucking long, honestly. Ugh. Especially the fact that it's gapped across the hallway. I might be able to jump. Nope, I won't be able to. There you go. Well, at least we have an idea here. B, C. We should have a dash that could go across, or like some fucking magic powers. Wouldn't that be great? C, A, E. No E's. Or G's. No, but I missed one over here. The D. Gotta be careful though. I do have some other books up here and I don't want to mix match them too much. F. The fundamentals. Zawaldo, the daily. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea either to do it this way. Could just clean up down there. Like that, though, I can't move all, like, 3,000 books up a shelf. That'd be stupid. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst, but it would be the worst, you know? Fuck. L's. Yeah, it's so fucking hard to do this. What to do. This is a math book. Luckily enough, the math books all kind of look the same. Oh, that just goes there. Really? You better go there. Are you one of these math books? Oh, you are. Okay. They all have that green stripe on the top. It's very identifiable. But I don't really see them in a wall of books here. Yeah, you really should just probably go alphabetical. But there's so many colors. It's like I should do colors alphabetical first, then colors, then alphabetical first, then break down into colors, and then alphabetical again? That's ridiculous, though. Oh boy. Plus, there's just so many does, you know? Plus, this is gonna get really out of there really fast. Maybe I should go by just the word. Like, I know sword is gonna be over here. It's definitely a fucking warrior thing. Number 7. Yeah, see? Let's see. Mimicry. I feel like mimicry has to be illusion, which is a 1L. Or 1I meant. 10, 9, 8, 7. Really? Intimidation. I might be cooked for the night, honestly. I don't know. These two go together. Fuck it, I'll just go put them in their book pile. Oh, that should go over here too. And L's. Book of Spells. Energy. Time. Gravitational. Psyops. Fluids. So here's what I'm gonna get bummed out. We're like, I guess it's an energy book. It'll go here, right? Yeah, okay. That goes there. This one might be a small shelf. Might is a big word. Pretty sure we had a fire and water, didn't we? Alright. Well, I better end the stream. Good night, everybody. Realize it's like fucking way late. Been playing this for 5 hours almost.